And the third time was, as they say, the third strike, you were out. The Goldeyes decided to make a move and got, as Rick said, he was talking with Kansas City for about 10 days before the deal came to fruition. But Ray will bat third and play in the outfield tonight. We welcome you to the Winnipeg Insurance pregame show Ride to the Ballpark, brought to you by Winnipeg Insurance, proud sponsors of the Goldeyes, helping you protect the things you love. Visit us on the web at WinnipegInsuranceBrokers.com or call us at 889-2870. You know, the addition of Ray Sadler, the timing couldn't be better. If he gives Winnipeg that spark, they could use it. An 8-game homestand here, 4 with St. Paul, 4 with Gary coming up. And Rick Forty was talking about the importance of it. Of course, the Goldeyes are 3 back of Fargo for the divisional lead in the North. 2 games in hand on the Red Hawks, by the way. And they're 4.5 back of the wild card. And the wild card is being held by the Gary South Shore Railcats, who walked off in victory on Sunday with that 3-run home run by Zach Mitchell. Heartbreak for the Goldeyes. So really what you're trying to do, as I said off the top, if you can't climb, you've got to stay with. And certainly the Goldeyes need a 5-3, 6-2 homestand here. But more importantly, as Rick has talked about, he didn't mention it in the interview today, they need to get on a bit of a winning streak. St. Paul just came off a 5-game win streak, and they've managed to get themselves back in it. They have a half a game lead on the Goldeyes entering this one here today. It is game 42. By the time this thing is all said and done, that being the homestand, the Goldeyes will have played 50 games. Midway point on the season. That will happen next week. And it's time to start to get moving. Winnipeg at 21 and 22 straight losses coming in. St. Paul at 22 and 20. They come in, as I mentioned, a half a game ahead of Winnipeg for second in the North. We'll take a timeout. When we come back, we'll look at the pitching matchup for this one here tonight. On the rubber for Cal Tires next, after these on the Goldeyes Radio Network.
So, will it be door number 1 or door number 2? Instead, why not ask,
is that the best you can do?
Get more than just a door. With Best Windows and Doors, you'll get a full door system. Choose the style, the glass, even whether you want it stained or not, and we'll put it together. So when it's time to decide on a door, be sure to ask,
is that the best you can do?
No doubt you'll find your way to Best Windows and Doors, where the best is all we do. 1676 St. James.
It's summer. The perfect time to kick back and relax with friends and family. This summer, make it easy on yourself with catering by Chicken Delight. From a feast for a few to feeding your whole crew, Chicken Delight will put a smile on everyone's face with their famous chicken, fabulous pizza, ribs that rock, and more. Pick it up or have it delivered. Give us a call or send us your catering order at chickendelight.com.
So don't cook tonight. Tonight, all right. Call Chicken Delight.
Greenwood Inn and Suites. They come by their name honestly. Greenwood is one of the few Winnipeg Airport hotels awarded a 4-key eco rating. Their strong commitment to our environment extends to creating the most comfortable home away from home for their guests. Special group room rates, 8,000 square feet of meeting space, on-site pool, hot tub, steam room, restaurant, and lounge, plus complimentary airport shuttle service, parking, and more. Bring your special events home to the Greenwood Inn and Suites. GreenwoodWinnipeg.com.
Excuse me, it's my first day. Where's the copier?
It's not a copier, it's a Rico.
Okay.
Since Milne Office Systems tailored a Rico document management solution to our office, we've all been a little sensitive about our Rico.
The print quality's amazing.
The training from Milne was first class.
It's totally reliable, and we're saving money every month. So don't call it a copier.
It's a Rico.
Rico, the leading edge of business technology. Made easy by Milne Office Systems. Online at milneoffice.com.
Now back to the pregame show on your home of the Winnipeg Goldeyes. TSN 1290, TSN1290.ca. Here's Paul Edmonds.
We're into July, and the last 2 full months of the season are upon us. Of course, there are a couple games, just 2 of them, into September, but Rick Forney was saying this as we welcome you back to our Winnipeg Insurance pregame show Ride at the Ballpark, brought to you by Winnipeg Insurance, 889-2870, WinnipegInsuranceBrokers.com. That the time is nigh to get moving, and we'll see what the Goldeyes can do. Looking for Matt Rush to have a good start here this evening, and the Goldeyes will look for a good start from their ace, and if they get just that. It could be a tone setter for the next 8 games here at home. By the way, all the games with the exception of Sunday are evening starts. So all 4 of these games against the Saints are 7:05 starts. And then on Saturday, Gary rolls into town for a 6:05, then a 1:35 on Sunday against Gary, and then Gary again on Monday and Tuesday of next week at 7:05. Let's have a look at the pitching matchup here for this one tonight. Game 1 of this 4-game set. And it's on the rubber, brought to you by Cal Tire, 5 convenient locations in the capital region. We're more than just tires. Cal Tire True Service. Just want to say something. Remember last year, the Goldeyes went on the road. They took 2 of 3 from Gary when they released John Weber just before that series started. Then they moved up the road, and they took 3 of 4 from the St. Paul Saints to move ahead in a wild card. The Goldeyes would not be denied, and they ended up winning the wild card, but thanks to 2 out of 3 in Gary, and at the same time taking 3 of 4 from their divisional foe. Speaking of divisional foes, the Goldeyes are 3-10 in their own division this year. They must improve on that starting tonight if they want to win the division or catch Gary, for that matter, at this point for the wild card. Okay, the pitching matchup here tonight. It is a right-hander for Winnipeg in Matt Rush and a right-hander for St. Paul in Luke Anderson. And Anderson, 6'3", 190. He's from Savage, Minnesota, and he is 24 years old. He'll be 25 coming up in December. And there is a pretty good Minnesota local flavor to this St. Paul team. And the Savage, Minnesota product, Luke Anderson getting the start. Big, tall right-hander, and Anderson makes his 9th start, 2-2 in the year, a 5.77 ERA, 39 innings, 46 hits, 25 earned runs, 17 walks, 28 strikeouts, opposition batting .291 against him. Matt Rush, a right-hander from Schenectady, New York, makes his home here now in Winnipeg, 30 years old, 5'10", 180, and Rush will make his 10th start. He's 4-3, a 3.81 ERA, 56 2/3 innings, 53 hits, 24 earned runs, 13 walks, 42 strikeouts, opposition batting .248 against him. So there you have it, a couple of right-handers here this evening, and Matt Rush's last couple of starts have been pretty good, and the Goldeyes will look to a guy that's got a 5 ERA, maybe to provide some offense for them, as Winnipeg looking to obviously get a good start against Luke Anderson here this evening. We'll take another timeout when we come back. The morning line, we'll have a look at the standings upon our final segment of the pregame show. We do that after these on the Goldeyes Radio Network.
If I said to you, you had a beautiful body, would you hold it against me? Well, not if you got the body work done at Morey Auto Body, because beautiful body work is what they do best. They're not part of some giant chain, so they treat every customer like their only customer, and that means attention to detail like you wouldn't believe. Frame straightening, expert refinishing, even boat repairs, painting, and deckling. Morey Auto Body does it all and does it right. Really right. Right where you'd expect them to be, at 700 Morey. These guys hit it right out of the park.
Hi, I'm Denny from Denny's Whole Hog Barbecue. There's nothing better than a fully catered barbecue.
And I'm quarterback Buck Pierce, and I want you to call Danny's Whole Hog Barbecue now to book your fully catered barbecue or try a do-it-yourself hog roast.
It's fun, delicious, will cost less than you think. Plus, you can keep the leftovers. We'll even pack it up for you. Dates are filling up, so act fast.
Visit Danny'sWholeHog.com or call 344-5675.
And we'll bring the flavor.
Yep! There's lots of storage reality stuff on TV these days, but in Winnipeg, real people prefer real storage at Storageville. Why? 2 super convenient locations, both with really easy access to your locker. It's absolutely secure and always pristine clean. Learn more about Storageville's many wow factors at storageville.ca and sign up for upcoming auction alerts. Never know what treasures you might find. Storageville, where Winnipeg stores.
Yep! In the world of PowerSmart, small changes add up. Did you know a water saver shower head could save you as much as 50 liters of hot water during one 10-minute shower? And that a leaky hot water faucet in your home could be wasting enough energy to heat more than 10,000 liters a year? That's 40,000 glasses of water. Install a water saver shower head and fix leaky faucets. The savings will really add up. For more energy-saving solutions from Manitoba Hydro, log on to manitobapowersmart.ca.
You're listening to the pregame show with Paul Edmonds on your home of the Winnipeg Goldeyes. TSN 1290. TSN1290.ca.
Final segment of the Winnipeg Insurance pregame show right at the ballpark. Game 42. Winnipeg is 21-20 coming in, looking to end a two-game losing skid. St. Paul is 22-20. Let's have a look at the morning line, brought to you by Assiniboia Downs for exciting horse racing, gaming, and dining. Do the Downs. Free admission and free parking every day. Go to asdowns.com for more information this summer. Do the Downs. Well, as I mentioned, the Goldeyes are third in their division. Fargo leads it at 25-18. Fargo's 8-2 in their last 10. And that's why another reason why you say you can't let Fargo get too far ahead, because Fargo doesn't have a tendency or a habit of struggling down the stretch. In fact, they usually get better. And you'd like to stay within a couple, 3 games of them, where the Goldeyes are now, with 2 games in hand, and then have some of those games at the end of August against your rivals from North Dakota really mean something to maybe a divisional championship or not. Fargo leads by 2.5 on St. Paul, who provide the opposition tonight and for the next 4 nights in a row. And then the Goldeyes are 3 games back at 21-20. Sioux Falls is 11 back, and they're 2 wins and 8 losses in their last 10. In the Central, Wichita has the best record in the league at 28-15. Game and a half better than Gary. And then 3 back are Lincoln. 9.5 back are Sioux City. Kansas City is 12 back. In the South, Amarillo, well, they're 9-1 in their last 10. And Amarillo leads by 3.5 on Grand Prairie at 27-15. Then Grand Prairie 3.5 back. Then Laredo at 4 back. And El Paso at 18 back. They've lost 9 in a row. So your division leaders again: Fargo by 2.5 on St. Paul, by 3 on Winnipeg in the North. In the Central, Wichita by 1.5 games on Gary. And in the South, Amarillo by 3.5 on Grand Prairie. In the wild card, the Gary Social Railcats lead Winnipeg by 4.5. So you can see the importance of this 8-game homestand, not to mention the fact the Goldeyes are 7-8, 1 game under 500 at home this season. That'll do it for our Winnipeg Insurance pregame show right at the ballpark. We'll step aside for the anthems when we come back. Starting lineups, first pitch, Goldeyes and Saints up next from downtown on the Goldeyes Radio Network.
Nice day. Want a drink?
Yeah, pass me a Pepsi.
How you doing?
Whoa, did you hear that? Open your Pepsi.
How you doing?
That was awesome.
Hit it out of the park this summer.
How you doing?
With the cool, refreshing taste of Pepsi. Pepsi. Live for now.
It's Ken with a solution for loneliness out here in the field. I'll tell you what Ken would do. Ken would keep a 2-way radio in the cab. Prairie Mobile has the Kenwood 2-way radios that'll keep you in touch with the family and help if you ever need it. Tough, long-range, economical, and very sociable. Say more with 2-way radios from Kenwood. It's what Ken would do, and you should too.
After the sale, it's the service that counts. Prairie Mobile, your Kenwood authorized dealer.
Luxury, convenience, comfort. Have it all with Premier Executive Suites. For business travelers who are always on the move, Premier Executive Suites is your home away from home. You can relax in your comfortable living room, grab a midnight snack in your complete kitchen, and do that last-minute load of laundry with your handy in-suite washer and dryer. Book your extended stay in Winnipeg with Premier Executive Suites. Visit premiersuites.com to make your booking today. Take more of your life with you with Premier Executive Suites.
Downtown Winnipeg is the place to be this summer. Get downtown and enjoy fun festivals, concerts, and tours. Catch a Goldeyes game, visit exceptional shopping and dining districts, get a taste for Winnipeg's distinct urban culture, and check out the Out to Lunch concert series with free music downtown every Wednesday at noon all summer long. For info on concert locations and other downtown events, visit downtownwinnipegbiz.com. Get down this summer. Downtown.
And the hits just keep on coming on your home of the Winnipeg Goldeyes. TSN 1290, TSN1290.ca.
Well, that is the lovely and talented Beverly Wynn. Sort of has become the anthem voice of the ballpark here over the last several years. As we welcome you to downtown Winnipeg, my name is Paul Edmonds. Our producer-operator back at our flagship station, TSN 1290, is Eric Fritchie. We know him as Bo Peep. Riley Lachuk is operating up in Swan River on our CJ radio stations in Swan, Neepawa, and Gimli tonight. Welcome aboard. Goldeyes playing game 42. This is game one of an important 8-game homestand. And we'll have a look at the starting lineups. They're brought to you by Lazy Boy Furniture Galleries. Lazy Boy Furniture Galleries, located at 1425 Ellis. Lazy Boy Furniture Galleries, live life comfortably. Well, the Goldeyes in all white top and pant here. And they give the ball to Matt Rush, 4-3 on the year, a 3.81 ERA. And he'll face a St. Paul lineup that looks like this. To lead it off, Adam Frost, he's the shortstop. Joey Becker is the DH. He'll bat second for George Samus. Brad Boyer has the second best batting average in the league. He's at third base. He hits third. Willie Cabrera will bat cleanup. He's out in left. Brandon Tripp, 13 home runs, second most in the league. He will be out in right, and he will bat fifth. Batting sixth is Ole Sheldon, always a threat. He'll be at first base tonight. Bottom three for the 22 and 20 Saints. Jose Hernandez in center field hitting seventh. Dwight Childs to catch and bats eighth. Dan Kezrowski will be at second and bat ninth. That lineup again: Frost, Becker the DH, Boyer, Cabrera, Tripp, Sheldon, Hernandez, Childs, and Kezrowski. Glad to have you along tonight. It is warm here. It's, I think, only going to get warmer as the week goes along. But summer has arrived in southern Manitoba. It certainly wasn't summer-like conditions in Chicagoland over the weekend. I went to the ballpark on Saturday in long pants, and had I had a hoodie handy, I probably would have put it on Saturday night by the time the two teams, Gary and Winnipeg, got into game number 2 of that double dip. So here's former Goldeye Adam Frost to lead it off. He'll stand in from the right-hand side, batting .255. And our home plate umpire, Mitch Morgan, says play ball, and here comes the first pitch. It's a fastball, and it's just outside at 7:06. We're underway tonight at 6 minutes after 7 o'clock. Ball one to Adam Frost. And the 1-0. Fastball swung on and missed. Late swing there by Frost, and it's 1-1. Tonight's opening pitch brought to you by the Greenwood Inn & Suites. Make the Greenwood Inn & Suites your home base for all your accommodation, dining, and meeting needs in Winnipeg. Call toll-free today, 888-233-6730. Pitch is low, 2 balls and 1 strike. So underway at 6 minutes after 7 o'clock Central tonight. And the count 2 balls and 1 strike to the right-handed swinging shortstop for the Saints. Mitch Morgan is our home plate umpire. Joe Durant is at first base. Sean Hicks at third. Pitch is swung on and fouled away right side. And out of play. 2-2. So Morgan calling the balls and strikes. Durant is at first. Hicks is at third. And we'll have those gentlemen for the next 4 nights, including tonight, as they will rotate around. Adam Frost, 3 homers, 17 driven in, right-handed batter. Right in the back of that right-hander's batter box, and he will take a called third strike with a fastball that cut the plate in half, and he'll go down looking. Strikeout number 1 for Matt Rush, and that first strikeout brought to you by Manitoba Hydro. Manitoba Hydro reminds you to be safe around electricity. Folks, 1 strike, and you're out. Here's Joey Becker. He's the DH. Batting .335, 3 homers, 19 driven in, another right-handed batter. So 1 away here to get things started. Lights are on, but a lot of daylight left. First pitch in there for a strike. Defensively for the Goldeyes in all white here tonight at home. Luis Allen, the other half of the battery. Josh Mazzola's at first. Casey Harther is the DH for Winnipeg tonight. The 0-1. Slider swung on and missed. Nothing in 2. Nick Lyles at second. Nate Sampson at short. Amos Ramon at third. Then Mike Coles, Phelan Lentini, and Ray Sadler left to right in the outfield. Ray in right. Good acquisition for Winnipeg. The pitch. Breaking ball swung on and missed, and Becker down on strikes. Back-to-back strikeouts for Matt Rush. 2 away for Brad Boyer. So again, Allen catching, Mazzola at first, Lyles at second, Sampson at short, Ramon at third. Then it's Coles, Lentini, and Sadler left to right in the outfield. Here's Brad Boyer batting .375. Steps in from the left-hand side. He's behind Abel Nieves of Wichita, who's hitting .388 to lead the league. First pitch. Fastball on the outside edge for a strike. Well, I'll tell you what, Matt Rush is pumping some Ched here. It's 89 in the gun, and that is usually a couple mile an hour slow here. So probably around 92. And the 0-1 is a fastball wide, 1 ball and 1 strike. Boyer, 6 homers, 38 driven in. St. Paul losing Craig Brazel to Japan. The 1-1. Swung on, ground ball, right side, right along the line, and in behind the bag is Mazzola. He'll field it, make the unassisted play. And St. Paul goes 1, 2, and 3 in the top of the first. No runs, no hits, nobody left. We go to the bottom of 1. St. Paul comes away empty. The Goldeyes are coming to bat from downtown on the Goldeyes Radio Network.
CIBC and the Winnipeg Goldeyes have partnered to fight cancer. On Sunday, October 6th, CIBC and Goldeyes employees, friends, and family will be running in Winnipeg for a future without breast cancer. Shaw Park, home of your Winnipeg Goldeyes, will host the Canadian Breast Cancer Foundation CIBC Run for the Cure. For more information, to register to run, or to make a donation, go online to CIBC.com. Let's run for a future without breast cancer. Join in on Sunday, October 6th at Shaw Park.
Is this the year you catch the big one? It could be if you got the right bait and tackle from Pro-Am Tackle, Winnipeg's exclusive pro shop. Rods, reels, GPS, fish finders, trolling motors, you name it, Pro-Am's got it. And the price is right. Service is exceptional, and they have the only live bait tank in town. So make this the year you haul in more than ever before with a little help from Pro-Am Tackle. Winnipeg's premier bait shop, 1094 Nairn Avenue.
It's furniture that has a story to tell. Discover the unrivaled character and craftsmanship only Manitoba Made can offer with Prairie Barnwood. Prairie Barnwood specializes in handcrafted furniture and decor made from dismantled barns from across the Canadian prairies. From mantels to countertops, furniture, even custom pieces, it's all made in Manitoba. See these one-of-a-kind works of art for yourself. Learn more about Manitoba Reclaimed Barnwood furniture today at prairiebarnwood.com.
We go to the bottom of the first inning. We welcome you back. Mike Coles, Amos Ramon, Ray Sadler. Due up here against Luke Anderson, who's had one previous start against the Goldeyes. Saints took 2 of 3 from Winnipeg already this year, and in that third game on June 19th, Dan Kozrowski, the second baseman, walked them off in victory. Here's Mike Coles to stand in from the right side. First pitch is on the inside edge for a strike. Coles hitting .257. And the 0-1 is on the outside edge for a strike. Looking here, and actually I stand corrected. Goldeyes have not seen Luke Anderson this year. It was back to last year. The 0-2 is outside. 1 ball, 2 strikes. It was Cole Nelson, who then pitched 4 1/3 and got picked up on a 75-pitch limit by the Atlanta Braves. Then Anthony Claggett the next night, and Mark Hamburger after that. 1-2. Breaking ball swung on, clubbed out to right center field. On the run, Brandon Tripp, and he will get there and make the grab for the first out. Dwight Childs is the other half of the battery here tonight as we look defensively for the Saints. In that series, Winnipeg won 11-3 and then lost 8-5 and 4-3. So the Saints so far on the season series, 2-1. Here's Amos Ramon with one down. First pitch is high, ball one. Dwight Childs, the other half of the battery. Ole Sheldon is over at first base. Dan Kozrowski at second. The pitch swung on, clubbed out toward right. That's well hit. Back goes Brandon Tripp at the warning track. He'll look up, pucker up, and kiss it goodbye. Slow down, Amos. You can touch them all. Make the turn at third and come on down with your fifth of the year. 1-0 Winnipeg. And he extends a hitting streak to 5 straight games as he goes the other way with some power, does Ramon. And RBI number 23. Now the first pitch to Ray Sadler is just a little inside, ball one. So how about that? A 1-out solo shot for Ramon, 1-0 Winnipeg, first hit of the night. Breaking ball is down and away to Sadler, and it's 1-1. One ball, one strike. And Anderson will rock, kick in the pitch, swung on and fouled back, and the count 1-2. For Anderson, that is home run number 4 given up this year. Ray Sadler in his 42nd game. The pitch is in there for a strike, and it's 1-2. Played 41 with Kansas City, or did they strike him out? And they go around the horn to the Saints. They thought that they had struck him out. Let's see. He took 2 pitches, then he fouled one back, then took that for a cold strike. It should be 2-2, and that's what it is. And the 2-2 pitch. Breaking ball swung on and missed, and now they got him. First strikeout for Luke Anderson. And there's one away for Casey Arthur, the DH. Again, defensively for the Saints, Childs catching, Sheldon is at first, Kozrowski at second, Adam Frost at short, Brad Boyer at third. Then Willie Cabrera, Jose Hernandez, Brandon Tripp, left to right of the field. First pitch to Arthur is in there for a strike. So Childs catching, Sheldon at first, Kozrowski at second, Frost at short, Boyer at third, Cabrera, Hernandez, Tripp, left to right of the outfield. The 0-1. Swung on, and that's clubbed out toward right, tailing away from Tripp, and that's going to bounce and get by Tripp and go to the wall. Extra bases for Arthur, and he'll be striding for second and be there safely with a 2-0 double. So Casey Arthur extends a hitting streak to 5 straight games. And he's 6 for his last 13. This is what I mean. Arthur and Davis and Mazzola were starting to come around. And then, of course, Davis got hurt. And now Ray Sadler's here. And Josh Mazzola finds himself hitting 5th and not 3rd. And you wonder if that will help get him kick-started and to start driving the ball for some power numbers again. First pitch is inside, ball one. Mazzola batting .248, 4 homers, 18 driven in. Anderson goes to work from the stretch. 1 ball, no strikes, and the pitch. Fastball is outside. Nice backhanded pickup by Childs to keep that from going back to the screen. And the count, 2 balls, no strikes. Goldeyes getting a home run from Amos Ramon already. They lead it 1-0. We're in the bottom of the first inning on a nice night here in downtown Winnipeg. 2-0 pitch. Swung on, cracked out towards short. And it's up with it is Frost. And he throws to first just in time to get Mazzola. Broken bat there for Josh. You can hear it as well. And Frost came in, kind of crept in, picked up the baseball, made a throw, was bang, bang over at first, but Mazzola gets punched out. Goldeyes going to run on 2 hits and leave 1. We'll go to inning number 2. Tell you about our forecast and the weather here. When we come back, Goldeyes 1, St. Paul no score on the Goldeyes Radio Network.
Here's a great double play for you and your car. Cruise into Midtown Car Wash anytime until July 9th. And when you purchase any full-service car wash, Midtown Car Wash will give you a free ticket to any Goldeyes game. From July 2nd to 9th only, Midtown Car Wash cleans your car inside and out and leaves your car sparkling. For the very best in auto cleaning, visit Midtown Car Wash, 344 Gertrude at Donald. And get your free Goldeyes ticket today.
If you love East Indian food and want to introduce your friends to it, bring them to the Clay Oven. They have the best butter chicken in town. Plus, the new Hakka menu features Indian Chinese fusion. First-timers will love exploring the flavors of our tally platters. Another fresh batch of naan bread is coming out of the oven right now. The Clay Oven, with 3 locations, including the brand new restaurant open year-round in the ballpark. Reserve your dinner party or game day seat on the patio at clayoven.ca.
Most days, you can predict what life's going to throw at you.
He's 2 for 2 at bat so far today.
But every once in a while...
Strike! Oh, he did not see that coming.
When life throws you a curveball, Ranger Insurance will protect what's important to you. Whether it's home, life, auto, or commercial, they have a plan that fits your needs. Ranger Insurance, putting relationships first. For the protection you deserve, visit rangerinsurance.ca.
You're listening to Goldeyes Baseball with Paul Edmonds on TSN 1290. TSN1290.ca.
Willie Cabrera will lead it off for St. Paul. We move to the top of 2. 1-0 for Winnipeg. Cabrera, Brandon Tripp, and Ole Sheldon, heart of the order for the Saints. Against Matt Rush. Shadows are just over the home plate cutout circle on this sunny evening in downtown Winnipeg. First pitch to Cabrera. Slider on the outside edge for a strike. It is 27 degrees in Winnipeg. That translates to 80 Fahrenheit. Humidity 63%. Wind is out of the west at 7. Barely a breath on the flags here. Any of the flags in the ballpark. 0-1 is in there for a strike. Good fastball, and it's 0-2. So again, sunny here. 27 or 80. 63% humidity. West wind at 7. Not much of a factor at all in downtown. The 0-2 to Cabrera is a breaking ball in the dirt. Nice block by Allen. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Willie Cabrera hitting .282, 5 homers, and 28 driven in. A right-handed batter. And finds himself in that cleanup spot. 1-2 pitch. Just missed outside half a swing. They appeal, and Joe Durant says, no, he didn't go around. I think some of the grandstand umpires wanted that for a strike. The cold variety, 2-2. Goldeyes lead at 1-0 on a home run by Amos Ramon. 2-2. Slider just missed outside again. 3-2. Willie Cabrera from Northridge, California. Back for another year in St. Paul. 5'11", 195. The payoff. Fastball swung on, hit to center field. Lentini to his left. Oh, he lost it. He absolutely lost it. He didn't know where it was. It goes to the wall, and Cabrera will be in at second base with a leadoff double. He ran left, and the ball actually went right where Lentini was standing to begin with. And Fay went left, and he lost the baseball right off the bat. Literally, right off the baseball bat. Tough sun out there right now. And you don't see that very often from Phelan Lentini at this ballpark. Leadoff double for Willie Cabrera. And here's Brandon Tripp, who happens to have 13 home runs and the second most in the league behind C.J. Ziegler of Wichita. So the Saints get a break. First pitch. Swung on and fouled to the plate for strike 1. Lantini just missed that baseball completely off the bat. Didn't see it, went to his left, and the ball actually went back in behind him where he was standing. But, I mean, he could have stood there, and he probably wouldn't have made the catch because he didn't see it. In fact, maybe safer that he got out of the way. It was a line drive, and if you don't see it, all of a sudden it's on you and hits you. That could be dangerous, too. 0-1 to Brandon Tripp. Left-handed batter with a wide-open stance. The 0-1 is a change of pace that is just outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Tripp, a right fielder. He had a good view of that Amos Ramon home run. 1 ball, 1 strike. And the pitch is just outside with an off-speed pitch. 2-1. Folks, drop into Home Run Sports. Speaking of home runs, at Della Signory Boulevard in Bishop Grandin. Enter to win in the Home Run Sports home run inning. Here's how it works. If a Goldeye player hits a home run in any inning, and we pick your name that day, you'll receive an Easton prize package, courtesy of Easton Sports. But you must hear your name on this program in order to know that you're a winner. And afterward, you can contact Home Run Sports within 30 days to claim your prize. Pitch is outside, 3-1. And you can do that in person or by calling 255-7687. Well, no homers for the Goldeyes on Sunday in that 6-5 loss to Gary. So no winners tonight. We will have a winner tomorrow night based on that home run by Amos Ramon tonight. We do it every game. Top of the second is our Home Run Sports home run inning, brought to you by Home Run Sports. Get ready for your game. The 3-1 is outside, ball 4, and that became what you would call that an intentional walk without throwing Brandon Tripp 4 wide. And there's 2 on for Ole Sheldon. And Ole looks a little different this year. The last couple of years, the socks were up to the knee, always DH'd. Now he's at first base tonight. Pants are down over the ankles, but there's that same batting stance. Bat held high in the air, first pitch. Swung on, cracked out to right center. That's well hit. Sadler on the run. Nobody's going to get there. It goes off the warning track up against the wall. They're going to wave in Cabrera. He's going to come in to score, and they will hold up Brandon Tripp on an RBI double by Ole Sheldon to tie this one at 1. First pitch swinging for Sheldon, his 4th RBI of the year. Now there's runners at second and third and nobody out. Now the batter is Jose Hernandez. And Hernandez will step in from the right side. Hernandez batting .268, a home run and 14 driven in. And Hernandez stands in with nobody out, first base open, second and third being occupied. First pitch swung on and missed for strike 1. Tomorrow, Pete Gailey gets the start for the Goldeyes. The Saints have not announced their rotation for the rest of the series. Mark Hardy then goes in game 3. And then likely to Justin Garcia. 0-1. Swung on and a tapper right side. Coming in is Mazzola. He's going to pick up the baseball, throw it back to Rush. The throw was back in behind the pitcher. They don't get anybody, and a run will score. And St. Paul leads it 2-1. So Jose Hernandez, a swinging bunt there. You've got to score that an infield single. Mazzola had to come in, leaving first base unoccupied. And then as he came in, he picked up the baseball, tried to throw it back toward the bag, and Matt Rush, and that throw just didn't click. And Hernandez down the line swiftly Gets an infield single. St. Paul leads it 2-1, and here's Dwight Childs with nobody out, 2 in, and runners on the corners. And Childs stands in from the right-hand side. Pitch is swung on and lined out to left field. That'll drop for a base hit. And then it was bobbled by Coles, but he picks it up quickly. No damage done. First pitch swinging, RBI single for Dwight Childs. And it's 3-1 St. Paul. And here's Dan Kozrowski. And Kozrowski, with nobody out, 3 in and 2 on, will stand in from the right side. Winnipeg looking for something on the ground to maybe turn 2 and limit the damage. They've given up 3 runs already. A double, a walk, an RBI double, an infield RBI single, and then an RBI single again. First pitch. And a bunt laid down up the third base line, picked up by Ramon, and he barehands it and heaves it over to first to get Kozrowski for the first out of the inning. And Hernandez and Childs both advance 90 feet. Hernandez to third, Childs up to second. And back to the top of the order in Adam Frost. So there's 1 away, and here comes Jamie Vermillion. And time is going to be called. And a visit to the pitching mound by the pitching coach. Just looking here, Ryan Sasaki will likely factor in at some point again with another start. But it's Gailey tomorrow. Hardy will go on Thursday, and then likely Garcia on Friday. He'll be on his regular rest after pitching on Sunday and having, well, the whole team did yesterday off. And I know that Rick Forney doesn't like to mess with his regular starters. If they're on regular rest and their day comes up, they're going to pitch that day. Infield pulled in. Mound meeting's over. 1 out, 3 in. Runners at second and third. And Rush comes set. First pitch is a breaking ball on the outside edge for a strike. Frost struck out looking his first trip. We're in the top of the second inning. 3-1 St. Paul. And Rush leans over to get the sign. He'll come set. Check the runner at third. The 0-1 is just inside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Hernandez at third. Childs at second. One ball, 1 strike. Adam Frost, 3 homers, 17 driven in. Breaking ball is outside, 2-1. Two balls, 1 strike. Frost in his 3rd year now with St. Paul. The 2-1. Breaking ball, chopper out toward third, and it gets over Ramon's glove, goes out towards Sampson behind him, and Sampson will throw to first base and get Matt Frost, who's not very happy with Sean Hicks, thinking that he beat out the throw. A run will come in to score to make it 4-1. And there's 2 away. And Joey Becker, the batter, with a runner over at third, and 4 in and 2 out now. For Matt Rush, This is his first start against St. Paul this season. Well, Winnipeg was in St. Paul. First pitch to Becker is swung on and fouled back for strike one. He had pitched the day before against Quebec on a Sunday afternoon. And then Winnipeg went down for Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday series to St. Paul and then came back home. Nothing and 1 to Becker. The pitch. Breaking ball in there for a strike, and it's 0-2. Saints have scored 4 times on 4 hits. Goldeyes a run on 2 on the Culligan in-game line score. Nothing and 2 to Joey Becker. He struck out his first trip. The pitch. Fastball. No, it's a breaking ball that's low. Now it's a ball and 2 strikes. St. Paul is building a brand new $50 million stadium. They have not turned earth yet on it, but it's expected to be completed for 2015. I think the money is in place, both private and public. 1 ball, 2 strikes. The pitch is a slider that just missed outside, 2-2. If you've never had a chance to get to St. Paul and see the Goldeyes play there, do the tailgating thing, it would be advisable either this year or next. The pitch is just a little low and outside, 3-2. Goldeyes go back to St. Paul for 4. It's the final road trip of the year. August 19, 20, 21, and 22. 3 balls, 2 strikes to Becker. And the pitch. Swung on and slapped down that right field line, foul, and out of play. The inning started when the Goldeyes misplayed a ball in center field. With the sun hitting the buildings in downtown Winnipeg, particularly the Glass building. Three balls, 2 strikes. Rush comes set in the pitch. Cold third strike right over the heart of the plate. And he'll pick up his 3rd strikeout of the night. And 8 men step to the plate, though, for St. Paul for them to take the lead. They're 1 shy of batting around. 8 go to the plate, 4 cross it. On 4 hits, no errors, 1 left. St. Paul leading after 1.5 by 3 and 4-1 on the Goldeyes Radio Network.
Block parties, weddings, whatever. Make your next party a backyard affair with Archangel Fireworks.
Hey, friendo.
Shh. I love this one.
Yeah, me too. So, I just want to say...
Shh. Watch this.
Buddy, you throw the... best parties.
Birthdays, office functions, tea parties. With Archangel Fireworks, the sky is your canvas. See them at Confusion Corner and at archangelfireworks.com.
Support your own. The Goldeyes and Fort Garry Brewing. Located right here in Winnipeg, Fort Garry Brewing is Manitoba's #1 brewery, crafting a full spectrum of delicious beers and ales, including the award-winning Fort Garry Dark, fan favorite Fort Garry Pale, and team-inspired Angry Fish Pilsner. All are available at Shaw Park. So cheer on the home team. Fort Garry Brewing, Manitoba made, Manitoba's own.
Welcome to Rogers Tech Talk.
Raj, I'm thinking about the Samsung GS4. Also thinking Rogers.
Well, with Rogers, the Samsung Galaxy S4 is super fast because it's built for the speed of Rogers LTE Max, Canada's fastest and largest LTE Max network.
So when I was thinking Rogers...
You were right.
What's that, Raj?
You were...
Hang on. I'm going to put my wife on the line and hear this.
Get the Galaxy S4 built for Rogers LTE Max. Visit Rogers.com for details.
Thinking of getting the Samsung Galaxy S4 with LTE? Make the right choice and get it from Rogers.
Bottom of the second inning, we welcome you back. Phelan Lantini, Luis Allen, and Nick Lyles. Hitters 6, 7, and 8. (4-1) St. Paul. 4 runs they get in the top half of the second inning. And Lantini will step in from the right side against Luke Anderson, and the Goldeyes will have to play catch-up here at home. First pitch is high, ball 1. In a lot of respects, the Goldeyes seemingly have played catch-up all year. 1-0. Swung on, that's cracked out to left center. That is going to get down. It's going to split the outfielders and go all the way to the wall. Extra bases for Lantini, and he'll stop at second with a leadoff double. And the Goldeyes have their third hit of the evening, all 3 of them for extra bases, and Luis Allen the batter. Here at the bottom of 2, let's play trivia. It's the trivia contest question, brought to you by the Place Louis Riel Suite Hotel in downtown Winnipeg. Place Louis Riel specializing in spacious executive suites. And Luis Allen, 2 for 11 in that series against Gary, will stand in from the right-hand side. First pitch. Swung on, cracked high, and deep down the left field line, and foul. Had the distance, yanked foul. Our trivia contest question open to those that have yet to win this year, and if you've won in the last 30 days, you're ineligible too. I know what you're saying. Which one is it? The pitch is in there for a strike. It's 0-2. Contest is open to those that haven't won in the last 30 days. But you were paying attention. Anderson comes set to his belt. And bluffing off the bag and playing a little cat and mouse was Lantini, and stepping off of the rubber is Anderson. Nothing and 2. Anderson comes set. Down the pitch. Curve, swung on, popped up. Down that right field line. Long run for Brandon Tripp, and he'll get there along the line and make the catch. In fair territory. So, 1 away, and Nick Lyles the batter, and what a series he had in Gary. At one point, he was 7 for 7. Finished the series going 7 for 9. And he was 10 for 24 on the road trip with 4 RBI. 10 for 24 translates to 417. He rides a 6-game hitting streak into this one and has his average up to 273. Runner at second base, 4-1 St. Paul. We're in the bottom of 2. First pitch is in there for a strike. Up for grabs tonight is a pair of Goldeye tickets to a future home game. You'll also be eligible to win the grand prize of a weekend stay at the Place Louis at the end of the season. Anderson comes set the pitch. And showing bunt, running out of the box and taking a slider for a strike is Lyles in the outside corner, 0-2. Number to call if you think you know the answer, 204-780-1290. Nothing in 2 to Nick Lyles. And the pitch is just outside. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Question tonight is this. Goldeyes have the longest road winning streak in 8 games in the American Association this season. Which team has the longest home winning streak this season in the league? How many games is it? 1-2, runner on the move. Pitch is swung on and line down the left field line in toward the corner. Over to pick it up with a backhand is Cabrera, and he'll fire it back in quickly. Nick Lyles will drive in the Goldeyes' second run. He now has 8 hits in his last 10 trips, extends a hitting streak to 7 straight, drives in his 12th of the year. Lentini in to score easily from second on that, and it's 4-2 St. Paul. And here's Nate Sampson. And Sampson stands in from the right side. So again, the Goldeyes have the longest road winning streak in 8 games in the American Association this season. First pitch is in there for a strike. Which team has the longest home winning streak this season in the league? And how many games is it? 204-780-1290 if you think you know the answer. The 0-1 is a breaking ball that's low. 1 ball and 1 strike. Nate Sampson was 1 for 9 in Gary, hitting .215. 1-1. Swung on, cracked to right center. That is going to get down. And it might split the outfielders and go all the way to the wall. In fact, it will. Nick Lyles speeds around third. He will come in to score. Going for third is Sampson. He'll be in sliding without a throw. An RBI triple for Nate Sampson. And it's 4-3 St. Paul. So the Goldeyes with 3 hits in this inning. And they are a home run shy of hitting for the cycle in the inning. They have a single, a double, and now a triple by Sampson. And the Goldeyes are 1 hit, a wild pitch, or a pass ball away from tying this thing up, and we get a pitching visit from pitching coach Kerry Leitenberg. (4-3), the Saints lead it. And now that mound meeting will break up, and back to the top of the order, Mike Coles. And the Saints will pull the infield in to protect home plate. And Mike is 0 for 1. He flew out to right field. If he does that again, well, we would be tied because you would presume that Nate Sampson would have enough speed to come in to score on tagging up on the sac fly from third base. First pitch. Breaking balls high, ball 1. Coles is 5 for his last 24, hitting .257. But .208 in his last 7 games. 1-0 is low. 2 balls and no strikes. We have a winner on trivia. Winner of the answer coming up in inning number 7 tonight. 18th caller. Super Stumper Tuesday. 2-2 is just off the plate, a little bit low, 3-0. This is game 10 for Mike Coles as a Goldeye. No homers. He's driven in 5. He's stolen 4 bases. The 3-0 is outside. Ball 4. 4-pitch walk. And there'll be runners on the corners. First walk issued by Luke Anderson tonight. And here's Amos Ramon, who went the other way for a home run. His first trip. Amos hitting home run number 5 of the year. And driving in his 23rd. 4-3 St. Paul in front. We're in the bottom of 2. Goldeyes have scored in 2 straight innings, but still trail by 1. 1 out in the inning. And now Anderson will step off. Coles at first. Sampson over at third. Just over 5,000 here tonight. Anderson comes set again, and the throw goes over to first base, and Coles walks back in safely. As I mentioned, Mike is 4 for 4 on the base paths. And Ramon strides back in, waggling the bat from the right side. Anderson comes set. Child sets up outside. First pitch is in there for a strike. Amos is 9 for his last 22. And that's 409 in his last 7 games. He was 6 for 11 in Gary. The 0-1, runner on the move, pitches high, throw down to second is not in time. They missed him with the tag. Throw was there, but Keselowski missed Coles with the tag. He got underneath the tag. Stolen base for Mike Coles. He's 5 for 5 on the base pass. Sampson holds at third base. And the count 1-1 to Ramon. And now they will back the infield off. Will the Saints? 1 ball, 1 strike to Amos. Anderson comes set the pitch. Curve a little bit high, 2-1. By the way, folks, Sal's win a Winnie Dog when the Goldeyes win following any home game this season. Fans, you can take your game ticket to any of the Sal's Express locations to receive a free Winnie with the purchase of fries. Pitch is swung on, popped up into center field. Hernandez back now in, and he will make the catch. Here comes the throw, and it will be cut behind the mound by Ole Sheldon. And bluffing from third base, coming down a couple of hard steps and going back is Sampson. So 2 away now. Wasn't deep enough to tag the runner. And here's Ray Sadler. And Sadler comes up to a little Jimi Hendrix here. Sadler struck out his first trip, first pitch. Breaking ball is in there for a strike. Now with that Sal's win a Winnie Dog, you take that winning ticket, buy some fries, you get a hot dog. It's got to be redeemed within 7 days of the game. The pitch is on the outside edge for a strike, and it's 0-2. And that's courtesy of Salisbury House. Offer not valid here at Shaw Park. 1 offer per ticket per person per visit. 0-2 to Sadler. And the pitch swung on and fouled back, and that will find Pioneer Avenue. Still 0-2 to Ray Sadler. Raymond Lee Sadler from Clifton, Texas. Drafted by the Chicago Cubs, made the big leagues with the Pittsburgh Pirates 1 year, 2005. 3 games, 8 at-bats. 0-2. Breaking ball down and away. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Started his pro career in 2000 with the Arizona Cubs. Has a lot of AAA time, AA time, and independent time. The 1-2. Swung on, line to center field. Right there's Hernandez, though. He'll make the catch, and the inning comes to an end. But the Goldeyes battle back. They get 2. They do so on 3 hits, and they leave a pair. We'll go to the third. 4-3 on the scoreboard for St. Paul. The out-of-town scoreboard is coming up next when we return on the Goldeyes Radio Network.
Teamwork wins ball games, and it's made Safer Agencies an even stronger player in the insurance business. Recently, Safer Agencies teamed up with Canada's largest personal property insurance company, Intact Insurance. So now, when life throws you a curveball, they'll get you back in the game faster than ever. Are you over 50 with no claims for 3 years? Then you could score big league savings on home insurance, including no deductible on your first claim. Call Safer Agencies for details. 694-6787.
Yesterday, Audrey was working in the shoe section at a department store. Today, they've moved her to cameras. You could try asking her about resolution or optical zoom, but...
Sorry, we're sold out of optical zoom.
Why buy a camera from Audrey when you can buy from Don's? At Don's Photo, you'll find a better camera at a better price. Plus, answers to all your camera questions, minus this.
I think we're getting some megapixels in next week.
Visit donsphoto.com or one of our 3 Winnipeg stores, and let's talk photography.
Like it? Love it! South Beach Casino and Resort is taking surf and turf to a whole new level. Start with surf on Thursday nights. Get ready for a taste of the sea with Manitoba's finest seafood feast buffet. Just $19.95. Grab a seat at Mango's restaurant and dig in. On to turf. Saturday night, it's all about the prime rib. Enjoy this mouth-watering buffet for just $19.95. Don't miss this surf and turf adventure at South Beach Casino and Resort. For details, visit southbeachcasino.ca.
First pitch to final call. Catch every minute of Goldeyes action on TSN 1290. TSN1290.ca.
Well, we go to the third inning. Brad Boyer to lead it off. 4-3, St. Paul is in front. Boyer, Cabrera, and Tripp. Matt Rush works into his third. And Rush will look in. Rock, kick, and fire. First pitch, changeup in there for a strike. Boyer 0 for 1 tonight. He bounced out back in behind the bag at first. An unassisted play made by Mazzola. The 0-1 is down and away. 1 ball, 1 strike. On the Culligan in-game line score, brought to you by Culligan Water. Better water, pure and simple. The 1-1 pitch. Just inside 2-1. Culligan Water, locally owned and operated since 1956, serving Winnipeg and surrounding area. Contact them at drinkculligan.com. 4 runs, 4 hits for the Saints, 3 and 5 for the Goldeyes. 2-1. Swung on, foul back to the screen, and it's 2-2. Goldeyes were pretty good defensively in Gary. They made 1 error on Sunday. Gary made 2 in 1 game, which is uncharacteristic. Pitch is swung on and hit out toward first. Line drive and foul. Zola dove to his left, missed the baseball. And we do it again at 2-2. But a foul ball. And Brad Boyer, with that lofty 375 average, will step back in from the left-hand side. The 2-2. Swung on, foul back. Right into the screen. Still 2 balls, 2 strikes. Let's have a look at the Manitoba Blue Cross out-of-town scoreboard. Manitoba Blue Cross, the color of caring. In the American League, Toronto and Detroit are tied at 6. That's in the 6th. In Toronto tonight, Colby Rasmus, a home run, is 15. 2-2. Swung on, fouled away left side. And if I said to you, there's been a Tiger that's hit a home run tonight, who would you guess that Tiger is that has? If you guessed Miguel Cabrera, step to the front of the class. His 26th. But the Tigers and Blue Jays in Toronto are tied at 6 in the 6th. 2-2. Cold third strike on the outside corner with a great breaking ball, and Brad Boyer is going to argue the call with Mitch Morgan. Strikeout number 4 for Matt Rush. There's 1 away here. And the top of inning number 3. And Willie Cabrera, the batter. Willie hit a double that went to center field. Phelan Lantini lost in the sunlight. And it really had the dominoes fall after that. 4 runs came in to score for St. Paul. 1 down in the 3rd. First pitch is on the outside edge for a strike. By the way, Detroit pitcher Rick Porcello suspended 6 games today for throwing at Tampa Bay's Ben Zobrist. So he'll miss a start. The 0-1 is on the outside edge for a strike. It's 0-2. Third inning tonight, Seattle leading Texas 2-0. That's in the third in Texas. And now there's going to be some barking here from that St. Paul dugout. Over the first base side. And Cabrera stands back in from the right side. The 0-2 pitch is in the dirt. Nice block by Allen, 1-2. Seattle 2, Texas no score in inning number 3. Raul Ibanez, another guy in his 40s, with his 20th home run. Kendrys Morales has and that's actually, let's just go back to Ibanez for a second. The 1-2 is a breaking ball that's outside, 2-2. 6 home runs in his last 8 games for the 41-year-old Raul Ibanez. Two balls and 2 strikes. And the pitch is in the dirt. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Kendrys Morales has also homered for Seattle, his 10th. So a couple of solo shots. Ibanez his 20th, Morales his 10th. In the third, Tampa Bay won, Houston no score. New York and Minnesota scoreless in the third in Minnesota. The payoff pitch. Fastball swung on and hit one hop sharply out to short. Fielded easily by Sampson. Throws to first, 2 away. Now the batter is Brandon Tripp, who walked and scored. Alex Rodriguez today started a rehab assignment in single A. And he had 2 ABs. He hit into a double play, and he struck out looking. Brandon Tripp will step in from the left side. 2 away here in the third. 4-3 St. Paul. First pitch from Rush. Down and away, ball 1. Cleveland leading Kansas City 2-0. That's in the third. And Baltimore ahead of the Chicago White Sox 1-0, also in the third. Then some interleague games in American League ballparks. The 1-0 is on the outside edge for a strike. It's 1-1. Boston ahead of San Diego in Boston, 3-0 in the 5th. And coming up later tonight, 9:05, a couple of games. Chicago Cubs at Oakland, 1-1. Breaking ball on the outside edge for a strike. It's 1-2. The Cubs were supposed to start Scott Feldman today, but they traded him away to Baltimore. And maybe the sell-off will commence with the All-Star break just around the corner here. One-two. Swing and a miss. Great pitch. Trip down on strikes. Handful of strikeouts for Rush. And he sits down. The Saints 1-2-3 in the top of this third. Zeros across the board. We'll go to the bottom of 3. St. Paul 4, Winnipeg 3 on the Goldeyes Radio Network.
What should we bring to the lake for dinner tonight?
Something easy that we can throw in the cooler. Turkey?
Granny's Poultry introduces their seasoned turkey breast roast.
Sounds good. Really good.
Pick up a frozen Granny's seasoned turkey breast roast from your neighborhood Safeway store. Throw it in the cooler, and by the time you get to the lake, it's barbecue ready. Granny's Poultry, your local poultry farmer's cooperative. For simple and simply delicious recipes, visit grannies.ca. Granny's, good-natured.
Hey, what's up? It's me, your manly pickup truck. We've had some fun times, you and me, huh? Hauling things, carrying things, trucking things. Okay, so they're the same thing, but that's what I'm here for. Am I right, my brother? Hoorah! Anyway, no big deal. But if you have a sec, I could really use a little me time with Mr. Lube. It's like a day spa. The kind of spa where you bench press things, manly things. Yeah.
Get top-to-bottom maintenance from Mr. Lube and take good care.
Summer is the season for long road trips with the family.
Are we there yet?
And if you want to make it there, it's time for you to talk to Cal. No matter if your visit is for a tire rotation, an alignment, or even a basic oil service, all your visits come with a free mechanical inspection. Make sure your vehicle is ready for the high temperatures and heavy use that summer driving brings. Talk to Cal at any one of Cal Tire's 5 convenient Winnipeg locations.
You gotta roll with me.
Well, we go to the bottom of inning number 3 here. And I'm looking to see, and there's a new pitcher for St. Paul. And it's Dustin Klebundy, who was throwing in the bullpen when Luke Anderson got into a little bit of trouble. And they bring Klebundy in. And I don't know whether this is because St. Paul really views this series in Game 1 here as important as the Goldeyes do. I would presume yes. Or whether Anderson's hurt, or whether he was on a pitch count. Here's Casey Arthur. First pitch is right down the middle for a strike. But they've made a pitching change 2 innings in, and they hold a 4-3 lead to the Saints. 2 innings for Anderson. 5 hits, 3 runs. They're all earned. The 0-1 swung on, and that is blooped out toward right. Brandon Tripp will not get there in time. He'll take it on about 4 hops, and Casey Arthur has a broken bat bloop single the other way for his second hit of the night. And he rudely greets Dustin Klebundy with a leadoff variety here in the bottom of 3. And Josh Mazzola will step in from the right-hand side. So Anderson, 2 innings, 5 hits, 3 runs, a walk, and a strikeout. All those runs, the 3, were earned. Zola will wait on the first pitch. It's outside, ball 1. Pitching change brought to you by Johnson Waste Management, 452-0909. For Dustin Klebundy, 6'3", 195, a right-hander. The pitch is in there for a strike, and it's 1-1. From Brownton, Minnesota, also a Minnesotan on this St. Paul team, and also a returning St. Paul Saint from last year. 1-1. Swing and a miss and a change of pace. 1-2. For Klebundy, he makes his 13th appearance. He's 1-0 with a 6.11 ERA. 1-2 pitch. Swung on, chopped out towards short. Diving out is Frost. From his knees, he throws to second and gets the out there of Arthur. What a great play by Frost. Diving to his right or left. Saving a run, perhaps. Although Arthur not that quick, but at least limiting the Goldeyes to a fielder's choice on Josh Mazzola. That's a fantastic play deep in the hole at short by Adam Frost. 1 away. Then from his knees throws a strike to second. So 1 down. And Mazzola and Arthur will switch spots. Here's Phelan Lentini with a double and a run scored. First throw goes over to first base, and Mazzola back in time. Klebundy, 17 2/3 innings, 17 hits. 12 earned runs, 12 walks, 12 strikeouts, a homer allowed, and the opposition batting .254 against them. First pitch, swung on, sent out to right field. That's going to be right at Tripp. He'll make the catch, and there'll be 2 away. So a line out to right field. And the batter is Luis Allen. Talking about those interleague games in American League ballparks tonight. Chicago and Oakland at 9:05. TBA is the starter for Chicago. As I mentioned, Scott Feldman was traded today. He was supposed to go tonight. A.J. Griffin counters for the A's, 6-6. And St. Louis is down the road in Los Angeles, in fact, in Anaheim, to take on the Angels at 9:05 tonight. 2 away, runner at first base. Clemente comes set, and the first pitch. Swung on, ground ball right side. Kozrowski will field it, and he flips to Frost, and the inning is over. That whole inning was saved on a great play by Adam Frost on Josh Mazzola. No runs, a hit, and one left. We'll go to the fourth. Speaking of one, St. Paul leads by 1 at 4-3 on the Goldeyes Radio Network.
She sang with poise and grace beyond her years.
And the fire continued to burn throughout the night.
Our 18-year championship drought is over, Winnipeg baseball fans.
With the best local, national, and international coverage, the Winnipeg Free Press is there for you. With an unrivaled art section and the best coverage in sports, because you care about what's happening in our city. The Winnipeg Free Press. Call 204-697-7001 to subscribe today.
Summer in Manitoba sizzles all over the place, from our great beaches to our great ballpark. And I just don't mean on the field. I mean on Goldeyes Grill, where they sizzle up some of the best hot dogs you've ever tasted. Diamond Dogs, the official hot dog of the Goldeyes. Custom made by Winkler Meats. Diamond Dogs are naturally smoked, gluten and allergen free, and made with quality ingredients that deliver full flavor every bite. Try them at the game or pick them up at your local grocer. Diamond Dogs from Winkler Meats. Product quality is our tradition.
Ken Plain for Avalon. Do you have cracked basement walls, seepage problems, uneven floors, or sticking doors? Avalon is Western Canada's oldest and largest foundation repair company. Because Avalon repairs more basements than any other company, you shouldn't even think about having your basement repaired without talking to Avalon first. Call the people you can trust at 783-2500.
Batter up, turn it up. This is Winnipeg Goldeyes Baseball. Oh, yeah! On TSN 1290, tsn1290.ca.
Well, we go to the top of the fourth inning. 4-3 for St. Paul. Ole Sheldon, Jose Hernandez, and Dwight Childs due up here. 6, 7, and 8 in their order. They scored 4 in the second on Matt Rush. Goldeyes picking up a singleton in the first and a deuce in the second. And Ole Sheldon will step up and in from the right side. Sheldon tonight, an RBI double, first pitch swinging. He smoked that to right center. First pitch from Rush is on the inside edge for a strike. Sheldon not only with that batting stance where the hands are way up in the air, but he's pretty tight to the plate too. The 0-1. Breaking ball outside, 1 ball, 1 strike. And I know his father listens to us. So a little shout out to senior Sheldon. 1-1. Swung on, and that is cracked high, deep left center. Back goes Lentini, leaps at the wall, and it is gone. Ole Sheldon with a home run to make it 5-3. His first of the year. And he's really enjoying Winnipeg here as he's had an RBI double and now a home run. And the Saints have opened up a 2-run lead. And a leadoff blast here in the top of the fourth inning. And now Jose Hernandez, Dwight Childs, and Dan Kozrowski will be due up. And Jose Hernandez, the batter. We'll continue our look at the Manitoba Blue Cross out-of-town scoreboard. Manitoba Blue Cross, the color of caring. First pitch to Hernandez is outside, ball 1. National League tonight, Philadelphia leading Pittsburgh 3-0 in the 6th. And by now you know that Pittsburgh has the best record in baseball. Pitch is in there for a strike, 1-1. They reached 50 wins in 80 games or less for the first time since 1972. One ball, one strike. And that is on the outside edge for a strike. 1-2. Washington and Milwaukee are scoreless in the sixth. And the Mets leading 2-1 against Arizona at Citi Field in Queens, New York. 1-2. A little low, 2-2. Martin Prado, a home run, his seventh for Arizona. Anthony Recker is third for the Metropolitans. Cincinnati leading San Francisco 1-0 in the sixth. 2-2 pitch. Fastballs outside, 3-2. And Atlanta has a 3-2 lead on Miami in the sixth. Logan Morrison, a home run for the Marlins, his second. And getting underway right about now, Dodgers in Denver to take on Colorado. 3-2. Swung on, fouled away right side by Hernandez, who has an RBI infield single tonight and a run scored. Colorado's Michael Kadire on a 27-game hitting streak. Longest in Rockies history. And he passed Dante Bichette on the weekend, who had hit in 23 straight in 1995. The 3-2 pitch. Swung on, fouled away, right side. Correct me if I'm wrong, but 1995, no, it was 93 the Marlins and the Rockies came in. 93. Dante Bichette. He had the great line, I think, asked why he never went to college. 3-2, swung on, and that's hit high. Not very deep. In fact, in the word the gap is Lentini. He calls off Coles and makes the catch for the first out. I believe it was Dante Bichette was asked why he never went to college and chose to come out of high school and play baseball. And he said, fastballs weren't my problem, books were. Kind of answered that question. Here's Dwight Childs. RBI single tonight, one away, one in, 5-3. St. Paul in front. American Association today, there was a number of players picked up by affiliated baseball. Pitch on the outside edge for a strike. Newark is leading Amarillo 2-0. That's in the fourth. And Arizona purchased Amarillo outfielder David Peralta's contract, the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2. He was hitting .328 with 38 RBI. David Peralta, of course, a former Wichita wingnut. Gary and Sioux City were rained out tonight. They'll play a doubleheader starting at 5 tomorrow. Pitch is swung on and fouled back. Still 0-2 here to Dwight Childs. And Sioux City had what I think is one of the best relievers I've seen in a while. Got to see him a couple of times last week. And the New York Mets purchased Sioux City pitcher Cody Satterwhite's contract. How about this? 27 2/3 innings, a 0.65 ERA. The 0-2. Breaking ball, half a swing. Did he go? Yes, he did, says Mitch Morgan, our home plate umpire. Strikeout number 6 for Matt Rush. And there's 2 away here. And Dan Kozrowski, the batter. And Kozrowski does not have an official at bat. He dropped a sacrifice bunt down back in the second. Lincoln leading Fargo 1-0 in the third. Grand Prairie and Wichita are tied at 1 in the third. Wichita pitcher Ryan Hinson, the pitcher of the month in the American Association, 5-1, a 1.41 ERA. First pitch is outside, ball 1 in the month of June. Sioux Falls and Kansas City tied at 1 in the fourth, and just underway, Laredo at El Paso tonight. The 1-0 is outside, 2 balls and no strikes. Chaz Rowe, right-handed pitcher with Laredo last year. made his major league debut with Arizona on Monday. And that extra inning game with the Mets. 2-0 is in there for a strike, and it's 2-1. How do I know? I watched it. 2 balls, 1 strike. We're in the 4th inning, 5-3 St. Paul. The 2-1 pitch. Swung on, and that is lifted down the right field line, curling toward the corner, and foul. Dan Kozrowski batting .266, a couple of homers and 8 driven in. Batting 9th in the order. And he'll step back in from the right-hand side. Kozrowski, another Minnesotan from St. Anthony, Minnesota. Was in Mobile and Reno last year. 2-2. Swung on, fouled away right side. That might find an oven at the clay oven. 2-2. This is the beginning of a 4-game series here tonight. 8-game homestand for the Goldeyes. 2-2 pitch. Swung on, and that's lifted out toward right center, and right there is Sadler on the run. He'll close the distance, make the catch, and after the home run to Sheldon, Rush sits down the Saints 1, 2, and 3. A run on a hit. It was a leadoff blast by Sheldon, his first of the year. And nobody left. We'll go to the bottom of 4. 5-3 St. Paul on the Goldeyes Radio Network.
Team's playing great.
Yeah, we're up by 2. Big deal. I've got a 7,000-point lead.
What?
You haven't heard? I've had a fantastic season at Husky Stations this year. It's free to join, and it's easy. All you have to do is swipe, earn, and redeem to get great My Husky rewards like free gas and car washes.
My Husky Rewards. Visit your local Husky to get a card and start earning today. For more information, visit myhuskyrewards.ca.
I've still got a 6,999-point lead on them.
This is about your debt rescue. It's about climbing free of creditors and saving for the future. It's about someone reaching out to you, helping you regain your financial foothold with credit proposals and other options. And it's about changing the way you save and spend so your debt worries are far behind you. It's about your debt rescue with L.C. Taylor, Trustees in Bankruptcy. Your way forward at lctaylor.com.
Now, I'm not afraid to take risks under the perfect ideal conditions, but when it comes to pizza, I'll stick with Santa Lucia Pizza. Why risk getting anything less than Santa Lucia, voted best pizza in Winnipeg by Uptown Magazine readers for 6 straight years, and winner of the Consumer Choice Award for best pizza restaurant for 7 years? I mean, after all, this is pizza we're talking about.
Don't risk ordinary pizza. Get Winnipeg's best at Santa Lucia Pizza. Dine in, take out, or home delivery.
You see, the best ingredients make the best pizza.
Well, we go to the bottom of inning number 4. The Goldeyes trail by 2. St. Paul in front, 5-3. Nick Lyles, Nate Sampson, and Mike Coles against Dustin Klabundi. First pitch is low, ball 1. Well, the Culligan in-game line score brought to you by Culligan Water. Better water, pure and simple. Contact them at drinkculligan.com. 5 runs, 5 hits for St. Paul. The 1-0 is in there for a strike, and it's 1-1. And the Goldeyes 3-6. Nick Lyles 1 for 1 tonight, an RBI. 7-game hitting streak, and he's 8 for his last 10. Pitch is low, 2-1. Two balls and 1 strike. And the pitch swung on and a high chopper out toward third. Off the glove of Boyer, and it spills into left field. That's a tough play. Even if Boyer comes down with that, I don't think with the speed of Nick Lyles, he's going to get him. That's an infield single all the way. And that's how they scored. And Nate Sampson, the batter. Nate Sampson with an RBI triple here tonight. And Clubundy comes set, first pitch. Sampson showed bunt and ran out of the batter's box and takes a strike. Sampson with that triple for Winnipeg, their 7th of the year. By comparison, St. Paul has 5. Throw over to first base, and Lyles back in time. Nothing in 1 to Nate Sampson. Batting .215. 14 RBI. 0-1. And he tried a bunt again and ran out of the box. Broke the plane to the plate with intent. Trying to hit that ball. Missed it. Strike 2. Nothing and 2 to Nate Sampson. The pitch, runner on the move, pitches high, throw down to second is going to be in time. And Nick Lyles will be thrown out on the caught stealing, only the second time for him. And it's going to go 2-4. One ball, 2 strikes on Sampson. And the pitch. Have a swing. Did he go? Yes, he did on a breaking ball. And Sampson will strike out. Out number 2. First strikeout for Clubundy, the second of the night for Saints pitching. Back to the top of the order in Mike Coles. And Coles 0 for 1 with a walk here this evening. Mike Coles has a stolen base tonight. Got aboard on a walk. First pitch is outside. Ball 1. We're at the bottom of the 4th inning. 5-3 St. Paul. St. Paul into their bullpen already. Goldeyes are out hitting the Saints. The pitch is on the outside edge for a strike. It's 1-1. Goldeyes getting a run in the first on an Amos Ramon home run, picking up 2 more in the second, but giving up 4 in the second. 1-1 is outside, 2 balls and 1 strike. And the Saints getting one in the top half of this 4th inning on an Ole Sheldon home run, his first of the year. Remember, Ole is a teacher. He missed most of May and then came back the 2-1. Swung on and fouled back, and it's 2-2. The Saints had too many veterans, so they had to put him on the DL. He just came off after Craig Brazell went over to Japan. So, in effect, Ole Sheldon is really just getting started here at the beginning of July. 2-2 pitch. Swung on, wrapped out towards short to his right. Adam Frost backhanded pickup, shuffles and throws to first in time. And Mike Coles and the Goldeyes are done in the bottom of the 4th. Zeros across the board. Well, actually no runs, a hit, and nobody left. And the Goldeyes put up a 0 in the bottom of 4. We go to the 5th, 5-3 St. Paul, the Goldeyes Radio Network.
Impaired driving kills 30 people each year in Manitoba. Every drink affects your ability to drive safely. You might miss a stop sign or not see another vehicle. Maybe you don't notice the pedestrian crosswalk and you can't see the person walking right in front of you. If you plan to drink, plan ahead to get home safely. Don't drink and drive. A message from Manitoba Public Insurance.
In business, every day is an opportunity to ask, where do you go from here? Is this the year to expand your business, or do you focus on current operations? At MMP, our market information, industry insights, and proven business and tax methodologies will provide you with the knowledge you need to achieve your vision, realize opportunities, and make the most of what's to come. MMP, wherever business takes you. Learn more at mmp.ca.
From the diamond to the driveway, from weekend warrior to world-class pro,
Local athletes are choosing Manitoba pork for peak performance. Loaded with lean, high-quality protein and essential vitamins and minerals, pork is a powerhouse of nutrition for serious athletes. For a real competitive edge, choose Manitoba pork, fueling today's athletes. Learn more about pork for peak performance at manitobapork.com.
Your home of the Winnipeg Goldeyes. This is TSN 1290, tsn1290.ca. Now back to Paul Edmonds.
Well, we go to the fifth inning. Top of the order for St. Paul: Frost, Becker, the DH, and Boyer. One baseball note: Cincinnati leads San Francisco 3-0. That's in the bottom of 7. And Cincinnati starter Homer Bailey has a no-no through 7. It's not a perfect game. He's allowed a walk, but he struck out 7. But he has a no-hitter going through 7. Adam Frost 0 for 2 tonight. Matt Rush works into his 5th. First pitch swung on, bounced left side. That gets between short and third and into left field for a base hit. And Joey Becker, the batter, after Adam Frost promptly singles through the left side with the first pitch of the inning. Hit number 6 for St. Paul. They lead at 5-3. By the way, due up for the Giants: Hunter Pence, Brandon Belt, and Andres Torres in the 8th inning. Joey Becker stands in from the right-hand side. Becker struck out twice. First pitch is swung on and missed for strike 1. And incidentally, Homer Bailey was the last Major League pitcher to throw a no-no. He did it last year, late in the year at Pittsburgh, September 28th, 2012. You've got pretty good stuff if you're flirting with a no-no 2 years in a row. 0-1. Swung on, look out. Fouled right side and out of play toward the Sky Suites. 0-2 to Joey Becker. When this homestand is over, a week tonight against Gary, the Goldeyes will have Wednesday the 10th off to fly to Montreal direct. 0-2 is low. Nice block by Allen. And the count 1 ball and 2 strikes. Yes, I said fly to Montreal direct. I mean, that's like big league. And they'll start a series on the 11th, a 4-gamer with Quebec. And then down an hour and a half to Trois-Rivières for 3, and then down to Rockland for 3. That's about an 8-hour ride. 1-2, swung on, that's hit to left center field. That is going to be trouble. It's going to get down. It's going to go to the warning track. Lentini will slip on the warning track. He feeds it there to Coles. Coles relays it, and it won't be in time. In to score all the way from first is Adam Frost on the Joey Becker RBI double, and it's 6-3 St. Paul. My concern is if Lentini's all right. Back-to-back hits here. And the batter is Brad Boyer, who's 0 for 2. And the Goldeyes are going to get somebody up in the bullpen. And it will be left-hander Gabe Aguilar. And the batter is Brad Boyer, who's 0 for 2. (6-3) St. Paul. First pitch. Fastball swung on and fouled right back. Strike 1. Matt Rush giving up 6 earned runs here tonight. He gave up 9 in the start here at home against Wichita. That's the most ever in a Goldeye uniform from Matt Rush. 0-1. Swing and a miss, and then change of pace, and it's 0-2. You know, for Matt, he never became a starting pitcher until he got into the independent leagues with Quebec in 2010. Prior to that, you know, he got to AA, high A, AA, and AAA as a reliever. 0-2. Change-up swung on, bounce right side, rolled right up there to Lyles. He throws a little low to first, but dug out by Mazzola, and there's one down. Advancing over to third base is Joey Becker. So one away, one in, and one on. The batter is Willie Cabrera. And Cabrera will stand in from the right side. And the Goldeyes move the infield in to protect home plate. Matt Rush, over his career in the Tigers system, had 6 starts, but mostly a reliever. First pitch is a slider on the outside edge for a strike. Good pitch. Cabrera takes it. Strike 1. Cabrera 1 for 2, a double, a run scored, and he grounded out to short. 6-3 St. Paul. The Goldeyes pull the infield in. They're not going to swap the out for the run. Feeling that time is of the essence here in the 5th inning. They need to get the out and not give up a run. Pitch is outside, 1-1. So Matt Rush, 6 starts his first year with the Tigers rookie team. 1-1. Breaking ball is just outside, 2-1. And then 2 relief appearances at their low A ball affiliate. The 2-1 to Cabrera is outside, 3 balls and 1 strike. Made 14 starts for Quebec back in 2010, 15 in 2011. 21 last year for the Goldeyes, and this is here tonight for Matt Rush, number 10. 3-1 is a breaking ball that's low, ball 4, and Rush will walk his second tonight, puts runners on the corners, and here comes Rick Forney, and that's going to be it for his ace tonight. And Brandon Tripp is going to face a left-hander in Gabe Aguilar. Rick doesn't often come out and not make a change. Going to have a little chat. Oh, and now he's going to leave him in. Brandon Tripp is a left-handed batter, so you kind of automatically presume if you got a left-hander warming up there, and here comes the manager, he's going to make a pitching change, but he's going to leave Matt Rush in. And Brandon Tripp, 0 for 1 with a walk and a run scored here tonight. Saints have scored in 3 of the last 4 innings. They lead it by 3. Second time they've led by 3. And Rush will come set. First pitch. Swing and a miss for strike 1. Brandon Tripp walked and scored in the second, a 4-run second for St. Paul. And struck out swinging in inning number 3. Matt Rush has struck out 6 tonight. Willie Cabrera over at first has not stolen a base this year, being held on by Mazzola. And the pitch. Swung on, lifted out toward left field. Running toward the corner is Coles. He'll get there and make the catch. onto the warning track in fair territory, and he'll fire it back in. Joey Becker will tag easily from third and come in to score run number 7 tonight for the Saints. So 2 away here. And here is Ole Sheldon, who has doubled in a run and homered. Willie Cabrera stays put at first base. And Sheldon stands in from the right-hand side. And Rush will come set to his chest. First pitch is just outside, ball 1. 1 ball, no strikes. (7-3) St. Paul. Pitch on the inside edge for a strike, and it's 1-1. One ball, 1 strike. Lights have been on since they threw out the first pitch tonight at 7:06, but lots of daylight. The pitch is low, 2-1. In fact, the sun is still a factor in one strip in center field where Phelan Lentini is standing. The outfield straight away here. Two balls and 1 strike. Gabe Aguilar still throwing in that bullpen. The 2-1. Swung on and sent down the right field line, but curling foul. 2-2. Surprised nobody's got on Ole Sheldon tonight. It's usually the only chance, of which we've heard none of tonight here at Shaw Park. 2 balls, 2 strikes. The pitch. Called third strike on the inside corner. Great fastball, and Sheldon will go down looking. Strikeout number 7 for Matt Rush, but St. Paul adds on. They get 2 runs. They do so on 2 hits, and they will leave 1. We'll go to the bottom of 5. Saints lead it by 4 at 7-3. You're listening to Goldeyes Baseball from downtown Winnipeg on the Goldeyes Radio Network.
Nice and fresh.
Just the way I like it.
This is really good.
That hits the spot.
The spot to hear all that contentment? Our very own fishbowl. The reason? Robbins. Smart coffee lovers count on the famous, always fresh taste of Robbins coffee to add extra zest to every Goldeyes game. Team it with a Robbins fresh baked treat, and you've got, well, a flavored doubleheader. Robbins. Fast, fresh, and friendly.
Knowledge is power.
Get the power you need to succeed at CDI College.
With relevant, focused career training for business, healthcare,
art and design, legal, technology, and more.
Learn more.
Earn more.
Get more out of life with a career you love, not just a job.
Find your passion at cdicollege.ca.
CDI College. We change lives through education.
CDI.
I love it, and we will succeed.
Cambrian Credit Union members will never say things like,
I just love paying service fees.
My high mortgage rate is amazing.
Of course I'll pay $1.50 to use this ATM.
With Cambrian Credit Union's great rates and hassle-free services, our members know we have their best interest at heart. Save more of your money with refunded service fees from the UNFI and Cambrian Credit Union. Cambrian Credit Union, building strong financial foundations to make your dreams come true.
Well, we go to the bottom of the 5th inning, and we welcome you back. 7-3 St. Paul. Goldeyes have to get on the stick here. Dustin Klabundi comes in and now works into his 3rd inning. First pitch to Famous Amos is in there for a strike. Nothing and 1. Now the pitch swung on and missed. There's nothing in 2. Homer Bailey has a no-no through 8. Three 3-0 Cincinnati on the Manitoba Blue Cross out-of-town scoreboard. Ramon, Sadler, and Harther here in the bottom of 5. Bundy started the 3rd. Luke Anderson lasted just 2. But his team is leading 7-3 as the Saints have come in here and clubbed the Goldeyes around a little bit. The pitch swung on, and that is lined down the right field line, but foul. Just want to tell you a little story about Ray Sadler, who's on the on-deck circle. He got called up, did Ray, to the big leagues in 2005. Pitch is low, 1 ball and 2 strikes. There was an injury to Craig Wilson and his hand. The Pirates needed somebody to play left field like pronto. Pitch is swung on and hit high, pretty deep out to left. At the warning track, Cabrera at the wall. He'll look up, pucker up, and kiss it goodbye. Amos Ramon is homered for the 2nd time tonight. He'll make the turn at 3rd and come on down. 7-4, St. Paul with his 5th and 6th Jacks of the year. Baby. Another solo blast here, and this one leads off the 5th. He goes oppo in the 1st, and he pulled it to left here in the bottom of 5. And all of a sudden, Amos Ramon is part of the conversation when you're talking about who leads the Goldeyes in home runs this year. He and Harther both have 6. And Ray Sadler the batter. So we'll see Sadler, Harther, and Mazzola. Sadler 0 for 2 tonight. He's lined out and struck out. The pitch is outside, 1-1. So the Pirates back in 2005 reach down to Double-A Altoona and call up Sadler. 1-1. Swing and a miss. It's 1-2. Altoona was in Trenton, New Jersey. Sadler was visiting family in the area after the game. His cell phone didn't work, so he never received any of the calls from Tony Beasley, Altoona's manager that year. And now the Pirates' third base coach pitches outside, 2-2. Quote, I got back to the hotel and everyone was looking for me, Sadler said. I thought somebody died. Sadler was told to pack his bags, that he was heading to the big leagues. 2-2. Swung on and lined right back up the middle for a base hit. And Ray Sadler has his first hit of the Goldeye. Has a Goldeye. Welcome to Winnipeg, Ray. Here's Casey Harther, 2 for 2. Sadler went on to say, I was like, Tony, don't play with me. He thought that Tony Beasley was giving him a hard time and playing Fibber Fox. But Beasley was not, and Sadler had to catch a plane at 6:30 in the morning out of Philadelphia for Phoenix, where the Pirates were playing against the Diamondbacks. Now the first pitch to Harther is in there for a strike. Casey didn't like the call. Here's the best part of the whole story. Bundy comes set. And the 0-1. Swung on and filleted down the right field line. Foul. 0-2. Sadler arrived at the ballpark dressed anything but like a major leaguer. He didn't have a suit with on Altoona's road trip, and he didn't have time to buy one before his flight. He showed up in Phoenix wearing a white hooded sweatshirt. Lloyd McClendon, the manager that year of the Pirates, the 0-2 is just a little bit low, 1-2. Thought that Sadler was a construction worker in the area. It didn't take long for Ray to explain who he was and that he had been called up, and the story all jived. The 1-2 swung on, and that's hit out to right field. And back goes Tripp, and he will turn and face us and make the catch for out number 1. Josh Mazzola, the batter, he's 0 for 2. Sadler went 0 for 3 that night. He grounded out each time. He was 0 for 2 with a strikeout 2 nights later in San Francisco. First hit came May 11th. Solo home run to left off Noah Lowry in the third. How about this? Moise Alou, a former teammate of Sadler's when they were in the minor leagues in the Cubs farm system, got the ball for Sadler. First pitch is in there for a strike to Mazzola. And it's proudly displayed in the living room of Sadler's off-season home in Clifton, Texas, his hometown. Runner on the move, pitches low, throw down to second, goes into center field. Sadler will pop up and head for third. Up with the ball is Hernandez, and Sadler is in standing. And the umpire over at third base, Sean Hicks, took a bit of a tumble, and I think he ripped his pants. He sure did. And how about Rick Forney looking to the sky like, what happened there? The fans will pay off Sean Hicks. Running over to get to third to cover the bag in case there was a play. Sean Hicks ended up tripping. He did a somersault on that. He ripped his pants. The whole seam down the right leg is completely apart. And all the catcalling starts now. I would think he'll probably change between innings. 1 ball, 1 strike to Mazzola. A stolen base and an error for Sadler. Now the pitch is low. 2 balls and 1 strike. It is true. You come to the ballpark and you will see something you've never seen before every single time you come. 2 balls and 1 strike. I loved Rick Forney's reaction. He kind of just, after he saw what Sean Hicks was doing, pitches swung on and popped up. Right side of the diamond, Keselowski is there, and the second baseman, a step on the grass in right, makes the catch. And there's 2 away. Rick kind of like, what is going on here? Then realized what had happened, and then just started to kind of look at the sky like, oh, I missed it. What happened? I didn't see that. And here comes Kerry Lightenberg out to have a little chat. There's a right-hander loosening the bullpen for St. Paul. It's number 41. And Billy Sewell. Phelan Lentini, 1 for 2 tonight. Lightenberg now makes his way off the field. So there's the story on Ray Sadler getting to the big leagues. Manager Lloyd McClendon thought that he was a construction worker. And Lentini will step up and in from the right-hand side. 7-4. St. Paul is in front. Runner at third, 2 away. Lentini has 5 home runs this year. First pitch is low, ball 1. I don't think you need to necessarily hit a home run here, but a base hit to get that run in. And Sadler from third. The 1-0 is inside. 2 balls and no strikes is almost imperative. Got a veteran hitter. Goldeyes in this situation just hitting a little bit better than .220. The 2-0 is just outside. 3 balls and no strikes. Runners in scoring position. And 2 out. The Goldeyes hitting .226. Lentini waggling the bat. Fay hitting .278 in this situation. Takes a strike. The old automatic, it's 3-1. Lentini a double and a line out tonight. The 3-1. Swung on, pulled down the left field line, look out. Ball boy tried a backhand over there, and he missed it, went off the retaining wall and back out onto the field. 3 balls and 2 strikes to Phelan Lentini. 7-4 St. Paul. We're in the bottom of 5. Dustin Klabundi working into inning number 3. The payoff pitch. Swung on and fouled at the plate. Almost looked like Lentini hit the glove of Dwight Childs, and I think he said something there, too, about that. Goldeyes would take a catch as interference right now. Luis Allen stands on deck. The 3-2 pitch. Swung on, popped up. Right side of the infield. Kozrowski, the second baseman, is there. Makes the catch, and the Goldeyes are done in the bottom of 5. They get a run on 2 hits. The run came in on a solo home run by Amos Ramon, his second home run of the game, and his team leading 6th. There was an error, and the Goldeyes leave 1. We'll go to the 6th. 7-4 St. Paul, the Goldeyes Radio Network.
If your business, big or small, has excess waste and recycling piling up, let BFI Canada make your trash our business. Our customized pickup schedules make it easy. With commercial and industrial collection services, BFI Canada can help any business get organized. Want to make your business feel like new? Then call up the Blue. Visit BFICanada.com to schedule your pickup date today. BFI Canada, a cleaner community, a greener environment.
Going on vacation can be exciting.
Bon voyage, Winnipeg.
But when you're miles away from Winnipeg, the last thing you want to worry about is the security of your home. That's why Commissionaires Manitoba offers a house watch service. They'll do an interior and exterior patrol of your property, bring in your mail, remove snow from your car, even water your plants. Don't leave your house to chance. Leave it to the Commissionaires. Go to commissionaires.nb.ca.
Win a diamond at the Diamond. Presented by Free Jive Winnipeg and Bijou Jewelry. Pick up your special edition Free Jive paper at the Tuesday, July 2nd Goldeyes game. Fill out the entry form and drop it in the ballot box for your chance to win a loose diamond worth more than $2,500. Free Jive Winnipeg. Online, on site, on the street. Delivered to hundreds of restaurants and thousands of inboxes every week. For advertising info, visit freejivewinnipeg.com. Brought to you by iTech LASIK, Boston Pizza, and Herzing College.
Your home of the Winnipeg Goldeyes. This is TSN 1290. TSN1290.ca. Now back to the action with Paul Edmonds.
Well, we go to inning number 6. St. Paul leads at 7-4 here tonight. And that's it for Matt Rush. Gabe Aguilar will get the baseball and relieve Rush in the 6th inning. Rush 5 innings tonight. 7 hits, and there's the new panted third base umpire, Sean Hicks. And that's why you're hearing the applause. He did indeed go into the umpire's dressing room and get a new pair of slacks. I wonder if those are like company issue or whether the umpires have to go out and buy their own. You would think, I mean, you want to get the right fit, right? And then probably get the cuffs tailored. But when you wreck a pair like that, I mean, I wonder if, you know, he can expense the American Association. Keep the receipt. Or whether they'd first make him go in to a tailor and see if he could hem that seam. Never know. Budgets are what they are in the United States these days. Here's Jose Hernandez. This pitching change brought to you by Johnson Waste Management. 4520909. First pitch. Swing and a miss and a change of pace. Strike 1. Rush 5 innings, 7 hits, 7 runs. They're all earned. 2 walks and 7 strikeouts. And he gives way to lefty Gabe Aguilar. Hernandez, Childs, and Kozrowski. And the 0-1. Change-up is inside. 1 ball, 1 strike. For Gabe Aguilar, 23 years old, 5'8", 165, from the great city of El Paso, Texas. One ball, one strike. Pitch is high, 2-1. Out of the University of New Mexico. Two balls and one strike. Aguilar makes his sixth appearance. No record, a 1.13 ERA. The 2-1. Swing and a miss, and it's 2-2. 8 innings, 9 hits, 1 earned run, 2 walks, 6 strikeouts. Opposition batting .281 against him. Homer Bailey, by the way, completed the no-hitter. 9 innings, 1 walk, 9 strikeouts. 15th no-hitter in Cincinnati history. 4th time in franchise history the Giants have been no-hit. The 2-0. Swung on, punched out towards center. Lentini's right there, backs up and reaches up and makes the catch for the first out. And Dwight Childs the batter. And there hasn't been a pitcher until Bailey tonight that had thrown back-to-back or consecutive no-hitters since Nolan Ryan, 1974, 1975, when, guess who he was with? The California Angels. First pitch is low and inside, ball 1. Dwight Childs, 1 for 2 tonight, an RBI single in the second and a strikeout in the fourth. We're in the sixth, 7-4, St. Paul the pitch. Swung on, sent down the left field line, in toward the corner, and foul. 1 ball, 1 strike. 1-1. Dwight Childs batting .258. Here in the sixth inning, let's have a look at what the Goldeyes are doing this week. And Goldeyes this week brought to you by Boston Pizza. By the way, I had somebody approach me on the street today, as a matter of fact. The 1-1. Swung on and ripped down the left field line into the seats. Look out. And back onto the plane surface. 1 ball, 2 strikes. You know that new read that we do for Boston Pizza? It's got that hooey or hooey. Yeah, some guy told me not to do it anymore. Said it was terrible. So we'll just avoid that and read the rest of the tagline here. Goldeyes this week brought to you by Boston Pizza. Come and try Boston Pizza's new Meteor fall off the bone ribs. Boston Pizza, if you ain't ribbon, you ain't living. 1-2. Change up, swung on, popped up into center field. To his left, Lentini, and he will make the catch for the second out. Now the batter is Dan Kiesrowski. Tomorrow, it's Hometown Heroes Night here as the Goldeyes continue an 8-game homestand. Now the Goldeyes will pay tribute to Winnipeg's police, fire, and paramedics. It's also 2-for-1 Flurry giveaway. First pitch on the inside edge for a strike. Thursday night, the Goldeyes 2012 Championship replica ring giveaway for the first 1,500 fans, courtesy of ABC Fire and Safety. And then the series wraps up on Friday night. The pitch is swung on and fouled back, 0-2. Tomorrow, Thursday, Friday, all 3 remaining games of this series at 7:05. Saturday, Gary comes to town. It's Patty on the patio deck. That goes at 6:05. Sunday, a 1:35 start with the Railcats. Team photo giveaway, pregame on-field autograph session. Kids run the bases courtesy of Kid City for free. Breaking ball is bounced left side foul. Still 0-2 to Kiesrowski, who's 0-for-1 with a sacrifice. Monday, Cancer Care Awareness Night. Goldeyes wear a special Cancer Care Awareness jersey. Sunbeam giveaway to the first 500 kids that night as well. Tuesday, post-game fireworks. Tonight, post-game fireworks. There's always a $5 ticket at Shaw Park. 5, 7, 12, 14, and 18 bucks. Get them at any Ticketmaster location in the province, including the box office here at Shaw Park. Ticketmaster.ca, 855 Goldeye. 0-2 to Kazrowski with 2 away in the 6th. 7-4, St. Paul. 0-2, a little bit low, 1 ball, 2 strikes. So that's what the Goldeyes are doing for the next week or so. And then a road trip, 2 stops in La Belle Province and another stop in a suburb of New York City. And then back home to finish off the rest of the month of July. Pitch is swung on, lifted out toward right. Sadler coming in, hard steps and now slows up, reaches up and makes the catch. And that's it for St. Paul in the top of the 6th inning. Zeros across the board for them. We'll go to the bottom of 6. Goldeyes have to play a little bit of catch-up. It's 7-4 in favor of St. Paul on the Goldeyes Radio Network.
CIBC and the Winnipeg Goldeyes have partnered to fight cancer. On Sunday, October 6th, CIBC and Goldeyes employees, friends, and family will be running in Winnipeg for a future without breast cancer. Shaw Park, home of your Winnipeg Goldeyes, will host the Canadian Breast Cancer Foundation CIBC Run for the Cure. For more information, to register to run, or to make a donation, go online to CIBC.com. Let's run for a future without breast cancer. Join in on Sunday, October 6th at Shaw Park.
Ever try sucking an orange through a straw? How about 5?
Oh, come on!
It can happen, because we're blending up a difference at Jugo Juice. Our fresh fruit smoothies knock it out of the park with over 5 servings of fruit jammed into every 24-ounce cup. This season, make it a mini combo with a zesty Southwest chicken wrap. Get healthy on the go with Jugo Juice. Find us at Shaw Park and online at jugojuice.com.
Do you have a plan to escape winter this year? How about an Air Canada vacations trip with endless sunny skies, pristine white sand beaches, warm turquoise water, friendly people, zesty food, and music that really gets you moving? Plan the perfect escape this winter to the Grand Bahia Principe all-inclusive resort with Air Canada Vacations. Direct flight from Winnipeg to Montego Bay, Jamaica all winter long. Start planning your getaway today at aircanadavacations.com.
New pitcher for St. Paul, Billy Soule, will come into the game. Be the 3rd pitcher of the night for the Saints, who lead it by 3, 7-4 over the Goldeyes. Dustin Klabundy is done, and he stands to pick up the victory here tonight. Klabundy, 3 solid innings of work. And he gave up 4 hits, a run. It's earned. No walks and 1 strikeout. Pitching change brought to you by Johnson Waste Management, 452-0909. So Billy Soule, and he spells his name S-O-U-L-E, from Wazeda, Minnesota, another suburb of the cities and another Minnesota product. A right-hander, 6'1", 170. And the first pitch is high and tight, ball 1 to Luis Allen. Billy Soule is just 22 years old. He'll be 23 at the end of August. The 1-1 to El Cabong is in there for a strike. Luis Allen, Nick Lyles, Nate Sampson, 1-1. Swung on, lined right back up the middle for a base hit. And a leadoff single here. Goldeyes have their 10th hit of the night. And Nick Lyles, 2 for 2 tonight, will step up and in. Lyles will stand in for the right side. And the first pitch is off the glove of Childs, the catcher, and it rolls halfway back toward the screen. That'll be on a wild pitch, they're going to call it. Now the Goldeyes will get a runner into scoring position. More importantly, break up the possibility for that easy double play. Miles stands back in. 1 ball, no strikes, the pitch. And he pushed a bunt up the third base line, but foul. 1 ball, 1 strike. Would have beat that out. For Billy Soule, his 6th appearance of the year. His record, well, no record. A 10.13 ERA. 10 2/3 innings. 15 hits, 12 earned runs, 7 walks, 7 strikeouts. Opposition batting .326 against him. The 1-1. Swung on, bounced right side. Kozrowski to his right. Second baseman up with it. And over to first base to get Lyles for out number 1. But Allen will advance to third base, and the batter's Nate Sampson. And Nate Sampson will step up and in from the right side. First pitch. Breaking ball, swung on. That's clubbed. Pretty well hit. Right center, though. But Hernandez is going to be there to make the catch. They will tag Luis Allen. There will be no throw home, and Allen will score the 5th run. Well, I guess, you know, the old adage, get them on, get them over, get them in. And it's a 2-run lead for St. Paul. And there's 2 away. Sampson will pick up his 2nd RBI of the night. He has 15 of those of the year. And back to the top of the order at Mike Coles. And Coles will step in from the right side. He is 0 for 2 with a walk tonight. First pitch is way inside, ball 1. He is outside, 2 balls and no strikes. Mike has flown out, walked, stolen a base, and bounced out. 7-5, St. Paul in front. Goldeyes have scored the last 2 runs to get a little closer. 2-0 is a little bit high, 3-0. If nothing else, they're showing an ability here tonight to try to grind it out. The 3-0 pitch is in there for a strike, and Coles takes all the way. Now the 3-1. On the inside edge for a strike. Whoa. 3-2. Full count to Mike Coles. He thought he had ball 4, and so did about 5,178 in the ballpark. 3 balls, 2 strikes. And the pitch is low, ball 4, and Coles will flip the bat back and take his base. Only the 2nd walk issued by Saints pitching tonight. Oh, and look who's stepping to the plate as the tying run. A guy that's homered twice tonight in Amos Ramon. Do I hear 3? And here comes Kerry Leitenberg, the pitching coach, out to have a little chat again. Kind of slow the momentum of this one down. Once again, Wendy's Restaurants, Baseball Manitoba, have teamed up to form a great partnership this spring and into the summer. The joint initiative provides an opportunity for all minor baseball players in the province to learn more about the game and the Goldeyes through a full-color baseball booklet that was distributed to all players following registration for minor baseball in the province. Plus, Wendy's has again provided each player with a free Frosty, redeemable at any Wendy's location in Manitoba. The Goldeyes, Wendy's, and Baseball Manitoba, a guaranteed triple play. So a leadoff, or not a leadoff, a 2-out walk to Mike Coles, and now a guy that's hit a leadoff homer the last time he was up will step up, and the first pitch is in there for a strike. Amos has clubbed tonight, homers 5 and 6, RBI 23 and 24. He's tied with Casey Arthur for the home run lead on the team. The 0-1 swung on, fouled back, and it's 0-2. Finals in the big leagues. Detroit beat Toronto tonight, 7-6. Al Albuquerque the win. Neil Wagner the loss. Joaquin Bennett his 6th save. 0-2 is a pitch out, nothing on, and now they throw down to first anyway, and it goes down the right field line. Mike Coles around second, heading for third, up with the ball, Brandon Tripp in the right field corner. And it's a 2-base error. And that's on Dwight Childs. Nothing on. Coles was on the pitch out, getting back toward the base. And Childs decided to throw to first anyway and airmailed it over first baseman Ole Sheldon. And down the right field line it went. Mike Coles, striding it out, gets around second, gets to third, standing. E2, second error of the night for St. Paul. 1-2 pitch is outside, 2-2 to Amos. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Amos is 2 for 3 tonight. 2-2 pitch, swung on, line right back up the middle for a base hit. And in to score is Coles. And Amos is 3 for 4 of the night with 3 RBI. And it's a 1-run ball game again, favoring St. Paul at 7-6. Oh, Amos, what did you have for breakfast? And here's Ray Sadler. 3 big hits tonight for Amos Ramon. And Billy Soule, the batter, first pitch to Sadler, is in there for a strike. Ray tonight struck out, lined out, and then singled and stolen a base. His last trip in the 5th, he got to third on an error as well on a throw. 0-1 is low, 1 ball and 1 strike. One ball, 1 strike. The pitch swung on, and that's chopped foul at the plate. Boston tonight beats San Diego 4-1. John Lackey the win, 6-5. Koji Uehara, his 6th save for the Red Sox. Not good news for you Blue Jay fans. Blue Jays lose, Red Sox win. 1 ball, 2 strikes. The pitch inside, and it just hit Ray. And Sadler will go down to first base. Hit by pitch. And here comes Casey Arthur with the tying run now into scoring position. And Arthur 2 for 3 tonight. And here comes George Semis. He's seen enough. He's going to go to another right-hander out of the bullpen. And we're going to get a pitching change. We'll tell our stations down the line we'll step aside for 60 on the call of the bullpen. Goldeyes have made it interesting here in the bottom of 6. 7-6 St. Paul. 2 on and 2 away on the Goldeyes Radio Network.
TSN 1290. We talk more Jets.
It's not so much if the team loses. It's about the effort. If the effort's not there, then they boo.
More NHL.
Why is this only a topic of discussion when a guy gets knocked out?
More Major League Baseball.
You're not going to get that ring with those bats unless they get another arm.
And more Bombers.
We have a big city stadium, and with big city stadium comes big city problems.
Sports, and more sports.
There is no way in hell you can play every second night and be out of shape.
Play with tremendous effort, relentlessness, play with class. Never, ever give up.
This is a young, growing team. They're learning how to win.
We're about all sports, all the time.
They're comfortable with each other, know where the other guy is going to be, and know how the other guy is going to react.
TSN 1290. TSN 1290.ca.
Well, Billy Soule last 2/3 of an inning, and St. Paul reaches a little deeper into their bullpen to pull out Mikey Mielek. For Soule, 2/3 of an inning tonight. 2 hits, a run. Make that 2 runs. 1 will be earned, the other is not. A walk, a wild pitch, and a hit batsman. First pitch to Harther. Breaking ball is in there for a strike. And this pitching change brought to you by Johnson Waste Management, 4520909. Mielek, a right-hander. 2 on, 2 away, 2 in. 7-6, St. Paul the pitch. Breaking ball is low. Nice block by Dwight Childs. Mielek, a right-hander, 6'2", 190, from Castleberry, Florida. He was in Camden and Kansas City last year. And he's 25 years old. He'll be 26 in September. Harther tonight has doubled, singled, and flown out. The 1-1 swung on and fouled back, and it's a ball and 2 strikes. One ball, 2 strikes. Ramon at second. Sadler at first, the pitch. Breaking ball, swung on and filleted into right field. That'll drop, they're going to wave in Ramon. Up with the ball trip. Here comes the throw, the plate, the slide, he is safe. We are tied at 7. Oh, yeah. An RBI single for Casey Harther. He goes the other way. And Winnipeg has tied it with 3 in this 6th inning. Sadler goes first to third. Harther's 3rd hit of the night, his 26th RBI. And here is Josh Mazzola in a 7-7 tie. And Mazzola for 3 here tonight will give the Goldeyes a chance to take the lead for the first time since the first. And the first pitch is in there for a strike. For Mikey Mielek, his 17th appearance, he's 2-0 with a 2.11 ERA. 21 1/3 innings. Now 14 hits, 5 earned runs. 0-1 is low, 1 ball and 1 strike. 12 walks, 22 strikeouts, and the opposition batting just 181 against him. One ball, 1 strike to Josh Mazzola. And Mielek comes set, the 1-1. Breaking ball in there for a strike, and it's 1-2. Right-hander in the bullpen for Winnipeg is Chris Kissick. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Mazzola, the 8th man to hit in this inning. The 1-2 swung on and looped out toward right. That is going to fall for a base hit. In to score is Sadler with a go-ahead run. Throw goes to third. It will be in time. But the run will score, and the Goldeyes lead at 8-7. An RBI single for Josh Mazzola, and Winnipeg has taken the lead after being down by almost a handful in this baseball game. They get 4 runs in this inning. They do so on a total of 4 hits, and they'll leave 1. We'll go to the 7th. The new score, Winnipeg 8, St. Paul 7 on the Goldeyes Radio Network.
Is this the year you catch the big one? It could be if you've got the right bait and tackle from Pro-Am Tackle, Winnipeg's exclusive pro shop. Rods, reels, GPS, fish finders, trolling motors, you name it, Pro-Am's got it. and the price is right. Service is exceptional, and they have the only live bait tank in town. So make this the year you haul in more than ever before with a little help from Pro-Am Tackle. Winnipeg's premier bait shop, 1094 Nairn Avenue.
You're going to thrive in a big way at the Collegiate on the University of Winnipeg campus, Canada's only high school at university. I'm Julia, a grade 9 student, and I chose the Collegiate because it's a great place to be who you are, make friends, and connect with teachers who treat you like an individual. Attending the Collegiate also prepares students in grades 9 to 12 for their transition to university. It's a decision I'm so glad I made. To learn more about the Collegiate at the University of Winnipeg, visit uwinnipeg.ca/collegiate.
In the competitive world of aluminum fishing boats, the bar has been raised again. Introducing the new aluminum Kingfisher Revolution with exclusive pre-flex hull technology that delivers super strong construction, increased performance, and load handling without extra weight. It's the perfect combination for the weekend angler or fishing fanatic. Discover these revolutionary boats at kingfisherboats.com or give Girton Equipment a call at 1-800-619-0614. Kingfisher, fish the good times.
And the hits just keep on coming. Wow! On your home of the Winnipeg Goldeyes. TSN 1290. TSN1290.ca.
Well, we go to the top of the 7th inning. Adam Frost, Joey Becker, the DH, and Brad Boyer due up against Chris Kissick. Gabe Aguilar is done. The Goldeyes have taken the lead with 4 runs in the bottom of 6. We move to the 7th, 8-7 Winnipeg. Now, this pitching change brought to you by Johnson Waste Management, 4520909. Here's Adam Frost, 1 for 3 tonight. First pitch is a fastball on the inside edge for a strike. Kissick, a right-hander out of Trail, BC. 28 years old. The 0-1 is outside, 1 ball and 1 strike. He makes his 21st appearance. He's 0-3 with a 3.27 ERA. 22 innings. The pitch. Breaking ball swung on and hit to right center. That will drop for a base hit. And over to pick it up is Sadler. Now the throw will go to second. And Frost is going to try to get to second. He's thrown out. Good throw by Sadler on one hop. Nate Sampson there to apply the tag. And Frost, I think, thought he saw a little bit of a stumble out there and tried to stretch it. He gets thrown out 9-6, trying to do so. 1 away. And Joey Becker, the batter. And Becker tonight, 1 for 3, 2 strikeouts, an RBI double, and a run scored. Brendan Lafferty throwing to the bullpen for Winnipeg now. Kissick will come set. First pitch is in there for a strike. Kissick, 22 innings, 18 hits, 8 earned runs, 4 walks, giving up a couple of homers, 28 strikeouts, opposition batting .212 against him. 0-1. Breaking ball just missed outside, 1-1. Newark leads Amarillo 2-1 in the 9th. Grand Prairie ahead of Wichita 2-1 in the 7th on the Manitoba Blue Cross out-of-town scoreboard. Lincoln and Fargo are tied at 2 in the 7th. The 1-1 swung on, chopped foul at the plate, 1-2. Sioux Falls and KC are in the 8th inning. Sioux Falls 6, Kansas City 1. And Laredo leads El Paso 2-1 in the 3rd. We're here in the 7th. Goldeyes lead at 8-7. 1 ball, 2 strikes. And the pitch. Swung on and chopped foul at the plate. Still a ball and 2 to Joey Becker. Tomorrow, back on the air on our flagship station, TSN 1290. At 6:30. First pitch at 7:05 for you folks on the network. CJ Radio in Gimli, Neepawa, and Swan. We're back with you on Sunday. 1 ball, 2 strikes. The pitch is a breaking ball just outside, 2-2. That's CJ 104.5 in Swan River, CJ 97.1 in Neepawa, CJ 107.5 in Gimli. 2 balls and 2 strikes. The pitch. Swung on and fouled at the plate. 2-2. And did that get the home plate umpire? It might have. On the Culligan in-game line score for the Goldeyes, 8 runs, 13 hits tonight. For St. Paul, 7 runs, 8 hits, and 2 errors. 5,178 here tonight. 2-2. Cold third strike on the outside corner with a fastball, and Becker will go down looking. Third strikeout tonight for him. Second time he's gone down looking. Kissick will strike out his first. The Goldeyes have punched out 8 Saints, 2 away for Brad Boyer. And Boyer will stand in from the left side. Still daylight here at 9:29 Central. First pitch. Just outside, ball 1. That was a fastball at 90 on the gun here. 1 ball, no strikes. And the pitch is low, 2-0. Two balls, no strikes. Brad Boyer tonight is 0 for 3. Second best batting average in the league at .375. Pitch is swung on, full 8 out toward left. Mike Cole's in control, though, coming in, and he makes the catch for the final out here in the 7th. For St. Paul, no runs, a hit, nobody left after 6.5. It's stretch time in my hometown. We invite you, wherever you are, to get up and stretch them out with us. We'll go to the bottom of the 7th when we come back. Goldeyes lead at 8-7 on the Goldeyes Radio Network.
When's the last time your bank gave you a great big kiss when you walk through the door?
Excuse me?
Yeah, that's what we do at Sonova Credit Union. Our DOG, you know, Director of Greetings, is a St. Bernard who welcomes all our members.
Wow, can he schedule appointments too?
He's not Director of Appointments, just greetings. But at Sonova, you don't need an appointment ever.
So I can just walk in and...
Bank brighter with Sonova Credit Union at one of our 11 branches throughout Manitoba.
Got all your bases covered? With Manitoba Blue Cross, you do. They provide peace of mind for you and your family, no matter what the situation. Planning on taking a little family trip? Make sure to get travel coverage from Blue Cross. Looking for more benefits for your employees? Look no further than Blue Cross. They also handle individual life insurance. It's a real triple play.
Contact your insurance broker or visit nb.bluecross.ca.
Manitoba Blue Cross, color of caring.
I'll take a nip. And don't you forget those grilled onions.
You know what I love? Breakfast all day. Bring on the Sal's Hearty Breakfast.
I love seeing what's new. Barbecue chicken nip. Yes, please.
Salisbury House, a Winnipeg tradition for more than 8 decades. From all-day breakfast, traditional dinners, and classic nips made with 100% Manitoba beef to salads, wraps, and more. And who could forget wafer pie and red velvet cake for dessert? It's all available all the time. Salisbury House, your food, your way.
We go to the bottom of the 7th inning. My name is Paul Edmonds. Eric Fritchie is our producer-operator back at our studios in South Winnipeg. Riley Lachuk on the controls across the CJ Radio Network. Elon Lantini will lead it off. First pitch to him is in there for a strike. Winnipeg leads at 8-7. We're in the bottom of 7. Lantini, Allen, and Lyles against Mikey Mielek. The pitch swung on and fouled back. And the count 0-2. Lantini tonight is 1 for 3, a double, a line out, and a ground out. This one's had a little bit of a seesaw stretch to it tonight. Going back and forth, the 0-2. Breaking ball is low, 1 ball and 2 strikes. They appeal at first base on whether Lantini went around. He did not. on half a swing. One ball, two strikes. 1-2. Breaking ball, bounce left side, foul. Tomorrow, Pete Gailey gets the start. The lefty for Winnipeg, 3-1 with a 4.08 ERA. And the Saints have yet to announce their starter. One ball, two strikes. The pitch. Swung on and chopped foul at the plate again. Still a ball and two. One ball, two strikes. The pitch. Swung on, popped up. Right field. And over toward the line is Tripp, and he will make the catch. One away. Let's get to the answer and pass along the winner's name on Trivia. And Trivia tonight is always brought to you by the Place Louis Riel Suite Hotel in downtown Winnipeg. Place Louis Riel specializing in spacious executive suites. And Luis Allen, 1 for 3 tonight, will step up and in. Allen with a base hit and a run scored. He kind of sparked that 4-run 6th inning here at Camp Goldeye. El Kabong strikes again. The 0-1. Swung on and a tapper over the mound, right side. In is Keselowski, up and over to first, 2 away. Well, our question tonight was this. The Goldeyes have the longest winning streak on the road at 8 games in the American Association this season. Which team has the longest home winning streak this season in the league? And how many games is it? Nick Lyle steps up and in. Well, congratulations to Lindsay Kalita of East Kildonan. Lindsay knew the answer to be Amarillo. First pitch in there for a strike. And 11 games. Amarillo won 11 straight at home. Goldeyes have won 8 in a row on the road this year. The 0-1 is inside, 1 ball and 1 strike. And Lindsay Kalita, our winner tonight. Lindsay, you pick up a pair of Goldeye tickets to a future home game. You'll also be eligible to win the grand prize of a weekend stay at the Place Louis at the end of the season. We'll do it again tomorrow night. 1-1. Swung on. Chopped out toward the left side of the infield. Right there, Frost throws to first. Lyle's retired. Goldeyes go 1-2-3. We'll go to the 8th. Winnipeg leads it by 1, 8-7 on the Goldeyes Radio Network.
You love your steak. But what else do you really know about it? If you believe the redder the meat, the fresher it is, or that shipping it from across the world is best, it's time for re-education. Learn what quality really means from your beef specialist, the Carver's Knife. All of their quality beef comes from local farmers and it's properly aged to bring out the best flavor. Once you try a Carver's Knife steak, there's no going back. Know your meat and where it comes from. Get educated at the Carver's Knife, 1530 Regent Avenue West, and now open at 39 Marion Street in the Dominion Center Mall.
It's furniture that has a story to tell. Discover the unrivaled character and craftsmanship only Manitoba Made can offer with Prairie Barnwood. Prairie Barnwood specializes in handcrafted furniture and decor made from dismantled barns from across the Canadian prairies. From mantels to countertops, furniture, even custom pieces, it's all made in Manitoba. See these one-of-a-kind works of art for yourself. Learn more about Manitoba Reclaimed Barnwood Furniture today at prairiebarnwood.com.
Selkirk Chrysler's massive factory-authorized truck sale is on now. Find a huge selection of 2013 Ram pickups, quad cab, crew cab, regular cab, gas, diesel. We have them, and they're on sale. Savings up to $17,000 with super low financing, like the quad cab 4x4 with new 8-speed automatic transmission, featuring an incredible 33 miles per gallon at just $169 bi-weekly. Only at Selkirk Chrysler's factory-authorized truck sale. Details at selkirkchrysler.com. The stats, the stories, and every swing for the fences. It's Goldeyes Baseball on TSN 1290. TSN1290.ca.
We go to the 8th inning. Brendan Lafferty is on now to replace Chris Kissick to face Cabrera, Tripp, and Sheldon. 8-7, the Goldeyes lead it after scoring 4 in the 6th to come back. For Kissick tonight, 1 inning, 1 hit. No runs, no walks, 1 strikeout. He'll pick up a hold tonight. And this pitching change is brought to you by Johnson Waste Management, 4520909. Brendan Lafferty, left-hander out of California, 6'4", 185, 26 years old, is on. By the way, Newark defeated Amarillo tonight, 4-1 in Amarillo. So Amarillo's 11-game win streak at home, a high this year in the American Association, comes to an end. Appropriately enough, we were talking about that last half inning with our trivia winner, being Lindsay Kalita tonight. We move to the 8th inning. Grand Prairie ahead of Wichita 2-1, and that's a final now. Sioux Falls beat Kansas City 7-1. Fargo's opened up a 5-2 lead in the 9th on Lincoln. First pitch, swung on, popped up. Right side of the infield, Nick Lyles is going to be all alone. Back a couple of steps into shallow right center. He'll make the catch, 1 away. Brandon Tripp the batter. For Brendan Lafferty, he will make his 23rd appearance. He's 1-1 with a 3.05 ERA. Team leading 23rd appearance. 20 2/3 innings, 12 hits, 7 earned runs, 7 walks, 18 strikeouts. Opposition batting 176 against him. Tripp is 0 for 1, a walk, a sac fly, a run scored. Lafferty comes set, first pitch. Breaking ball swung on and missed for strike 1. 0-1. Eight runs, 13 hits for the Goldeyes, and the Culligan in-game line score 7-8-2. For the Saints. Lefty, here the pitch. Breaking ball a little bit high, 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike. Brandon Tripp batting .313. 13 home runs this year, the pitch. Breaking ball in there for a strike. That's a beauty, and it's 1-2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Brandon Tripp. Goldeyes lead at 8-7. Lafferty comes set to his belt. The 1-2 pitch. Fastball swung on and missed. Blew him away with an 89-mile-an-hour heater. First strikeout for Lafferty. And the 9th for Goldeyes pitching tonight. 2 away here in the 8th inning. Only Sheldon the batter. There you go. There you go. Maybe there's a certain rule you only have to do the Ole, or you can only do the Ole when your club is leading. There we go. First pitch is high, ball 1. Sheldon's had a good night tonight, though. An RBI double, a home run, And then he struck out looking his last trip. He is 2 for 3. 1 ball, no strikes. Patrick Keating getting loose in the bullpen. 1-0. Swing and a miss and a change of pace. Boy, he was way out in front of that. That's a ball and a strike. One ball, 1 strike to Sheldon. And Lafferty will come set. 1-1 is low. 2 balls and 1 strike.
You wanted to, Oldie. You know you wanted to.
Sheldon hitting .302 coming in. Now has a homer and 5 driven in. For Ole, this is only game number 15. 2 balls and a strike. Lafferty comes set. And the pitch. Change up, swung on, popped up. Into right field. Sadler coming in. Lyles going back, and the second baseman in front of the right fielder makes the catch. And that is that for St. Paul here in the top of the 8th. Zeros across the board. We'll go to the bottom of 8. Winnipeg leads at 8-7. You're listening to Goldeyes Baseball from downtown Winnipeg on the Goldeyes Radio Network.
This summer, Boston Pizza has introduced new Meteor, full of the bone ribs, baked in one of 6 tasty rib sauces, like Jack Daniel's barbecue, honey garlic, and our new Pizza Q. So come on down to your local Boston Pizza. Bring your family, bring your friends, bring every ribneck you know, because these damn there ribs are good goody. Boston Pizza, if you ain't ribbing, you ain't living. Woo-wee!
There once was a young boy named Eric who had a passion for trucks. Big trucks, little trucks. He loved them all. Who vowed one day trucks would be his life's work. And when he grew up, he bought some trucks. Lots of them. Tough, hard-working, shiny, silver trucks with big logos. You've seen them around. I know you have. Eric's so proud of his trucks, he carries a picture of them in his wallet. Johnson Waste Management. Doing our best to be the very best.
Did you know that water makes up more than half of your body weight? Every cell, tissue, and organ in your body needs water to maintain its temperature, remove waste, and lubricate joints. Culligan's filtered bottled water delivered right to your door is the best choice for hydration.
Call or click today to find out how you can win tickets to a Winnipeg Goldeyes game. We're giving away a pair every week. Just call 204-694-5180 or visit drinkculligan.com. Culligan, better water, pure and simple. Limited time offer. Dealer participation may vary. See dealer for details.
Now we go to the bottom of 8. Winnipeg leads 8-7. Mikey Mielek will work into his 3rd inning tonight. It's Samson, Coles, and Ramon. And Nate will step in from the right-hand side. He has driven in 2 tonight. 1 for 2, a triple, and a sac fly. The other time he was up, he struck out swinging. First pitch is high, ball 1. So it's Samson, Coles, Ramon, 9-1-2. Goldeyes lead by 1. I'm sure they'd love to add on here. Patrick Keating getting loose in the bullpen. The pitch is in there for a strike. It's 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Let's go, buddy.
Righty, the pitch is low. 2-1. 2 balls, 1 strike to Nate Sampson. Nate with a slightly open stance from the right side. Pitch. Swung on, fell back to the screen. 2-2. Two balls, 2 strikes. Pitch. Breaking ball called, 3rd strike on the outside corner, and Nate will go down looking. And 1 away from Mike Coles. And Coles will step up and in. Mike Tonight, 0 for 2. He's walked twice, stolen a base, and scored a run. And the pitch is swung on and popped up. If it comes down, it should be caught over by the third base bag. Boyer in foul ground will get underneath it and make the grab for out number 2. And here comes famous Amos. What a night he's had. 3 for 4, 2 home runs, 3 RBI, 3 runs scored. And Ramon will step in from the right side. First pitch is in there for a strike. Amos homered in the first, a solo shot to open up the scoring. Flew out to center field in the second. Homered to lead off the fifth. And then had an RBI single in that 4-run sixth. The pitch swung on, ground ball out towards short. Up with it, Frost, over to first. And we head to the 9th inning. Goldeyes go 1, 2, 3 here in the bottom of 8. Zeros across for them, for the Saints coming up. Bottom of the order, Hernandez, Childs, and Kozrowski. 8-7, the Goldeyes lead it, and likely on to try to close it will be Keating when we come back. Make sure you do. 8-7 Goldeyes looking for a win to end a 2-game skid when we return on the Goldeyes Radio Network.
If you love East Indian food and want to introduce your friends to it, bring them to the Clay Oven. They have the best butter chicken in town. Plus, the new Hakka menu features Indian Chinese fusion. First-timers will love exploring the flavors of our tally platters. Another fresh batch of naan bread is coming out of the oven right now. The Clay Oven, with 3 locations, including the brand new restaurant, open year-round in the ballpark. Reserve your dinner party or game day seat on the patio at clayoven.ca.
Here's a great double play for you and your car. Cruise into Midtown Car Wash anytime until July 9th, and when you purchase any full-service car wash, Midtown Car Wash will give you a free ticket to any Goldeyes game. From July 2nd to 9th only, Midtown Car Wash cleans your car inside and out and leaves your car sparkling. For the very best in auto cleaning, visit Midtown Car Wash, 344 Gertrude at Donald. And get your free Goldeyes ticket today.
Hi, I'm Chris Walby. Now you can mow like the pros with Simplicity Zero-Turn Mower. These mowers have all the features professionals demand. Durability, heavy-duty construction, and of course, the perfect cut. Simplicity Zero-Turn Mowers with their exclusive suspension system lets you mow more lawn in less time. These mowers are unlike anything you've ever used. To help you find a Simplicity dealer near you, contact Yetman's Limited Winnipeg and discover the secret to a professionally manicured lawn. Zero-Turn Mowers for the homeowner from Simplicity. Simplicity, the way to a beautiful lawn.
Live, loud, and loving every minute of Goldeyes action. This is TSN 1290. TSN1290.ca.
Well, we go to the 9th inning. And the Goldeyes lead at 8-7. On to try to close it is Patrick Keating. And he's the 5th pitcher of the night. Brendan Lafferty, 1 inning, no hits, no runs, no walks, a strikeout, pitching change. Brought to you by Johnson Waste Management, 4520909. And it will be Jose Hernandez, Dwight Childs, and Dan Kozrowski, the scheduled hitters against Patrick Keating, right-hander out of Illinois. Keating makes his 18th appearance. He's 4-0 with a 0.98 ERA. 7 saves, 18 and 1/3 innings, 14 hits, 2 runs, 2 walks, 17 strikeouts. Opposition batting .203 against him. First pitch to Jose Hernandez is right down the chute for a strike, and the 9th is underway tonight in downtown Winnipeg. Certainly glad to have you along wherever you're tuning in from. Right across our network tonight or on the World Wide Web. The 0-1 swung on, lifted out toward right field. Right there is Sadler. Takes 1 step in, makes the catch, 1 away. And the batter is Dwight Childs. And Child will step up and in from the right-hand side. Righty here. Keating comes set. First pitch. Swung on and popped up down the right field line. Might be playable for first baseman Mazzola. He gets over to the wall and it drifts in toward the seats down there in section S and T. 0-1. Childs tonight, an RBI single in the second. Struck out in the fourth, flew out in inning number 6. It's starting to get dusk, but basically it is not dark yet at 9:53 here in Winnipeg. The 0-1 curve, a little bit low. 1 ball, 1 strike. 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike. Childs hitting .258. The pitch. Fastball in there for a strike, and it's 1-2. Patrick Keating was telling us on the weekend, he grew up in Southern Illinois, down by Kentucky. He grew up a Bears, Blackhawks, Chicago baseball team fan. 1-2. Swung on and smashed right side, foul. Ball and 2 strikes. Well, everybody down in Southern Illinois is really a Cardinals, St. Louis Blues, Rams fan. They have a little bit more of a connection with St. Louis. He went against the grain, though. Went to the University of Florida. Plucked right out of high school. 1-2. Breaking ball is low, 2-2. And Luis Allen, I think, felt that one. There was a bouncer in the dirt, and it came up on him, and now he's down on all fours here. Is Luis Allen. Trainer Shane Zadibiak. Shane Zadibiak has come out, so has Rick Forney, and Luis Allen will shake that off, put the mask back on, and yeah, Mama, don't let your babies grow up to be catchers here. 2 balls, 2 strikes. It is a thankless position in baseball. The 2-2. Curve, swung on, bounce left side. Top of the dugout and back onto the field by Lamar Rogers, the third base coach for the Saints. Interesting story about Lamar. When he was in the Diamondbacks organization, he got hit in the head with a baseball that still affects him to this day. How much so? If he throws batting practice with too much stress, pitch is swung on and hit to the gap in right center, that's going to get down. And diving out to try to stop it is Lentini. Picked up there by Sadler. Here comes the throw to second. Won't be in time. And Childs has a 1-out double. And Dan Kiesrowski, the batter. He's 0 for 2 with a sacrifice tonight. Lamar Rogers cannot throw batting practice your traditional way. He has to sit down, and he cannot have a lot of stress on it either. Otherwise, he gets headaches. Now, that all stemmed from taking a ball in the head when he was with the Arizona Diamondbacks after his career was done in St. Paul. Here's Kiesrowski, 0 for 2, couple of flyouts to right with the sacrifice. Potential tying run is on at second base for the Saints. Here at the top of the ninth, 8-7, the Goldeyes lead it. First pitch is in there for a strike. Nothing in one to Dan Keselowski, who, by the way, on June 19th, when the Goldeyes were in St. Paul, Keselowski walked them off in a victory. Pitch is on the outside edge for a strike. It's 0-2. St. Paul beat the Goldeyes 4-3 on that night, and Keselowski had an RBI single in the bottom of 9 off of Keating to walk the Saints off in victory. And the Saints won that series 2-1. See if Keating can get Keselowski here. He's ahead 0-2. The pitch swung on and fouled away right side. And into the patio of the clay oven. Nothing in 2 to Keselowski. Dan Keselowski batting .266, right-handed stick. A check of the runner, Keating's 0-2. Curve swung on, ground ball right side, fielded by Lyles. He throws to first. Good stretch by Mazzola. 2 away. Runner advances over to third base. Top of the order now for Adam Frost. So the Saints down to their final out, but Adam Frost is always a tough out. In fact, the last 2 times he's been to the plate, he's singled. Got thrown out in the 7th trying to stretch it. 2 for 4 here tonight is Frost, batting .255. An RBI tonight is 18. Saints are a pass ball, a wild pitch, or a base hit away from tying this thing up. Keating comes set. First pitch. Swung on and fouled back on that fastball for strike 1. Frost a little frustrated, knew he got a good pitch there and just didn't straighten it out. 5,178 here tonight. 51-78. Keating looking for his 8th save. Saints have somebody up in the bullpen just in case. Keating comes set. The 0-1. Swung on and fouled away. Right side. Strike 2. Saints are down to their final strike here tonight. Goldeyes lead at 8-7. Tying run is at third in Dwight Childs. 2 away in the frame. Keating looks in to get the sign. Allen sets up outside. The pitch is a fastball that's high, 1-2. Goldeyes waste one there. A left-hander getting loose in the bullpen for St. Paul. And it's Matt Meyer. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Adam Frost. The pitch, curve, a little low. Nice block again by Allen, 2-2. Do it again tomorrow night at 7:05. Two balls, 2 strikes to Adam Frost. Frost stands in, windmilling the bat around. Keating looking in to get the sign. And now Frost will step out. And now back in. White Childs over at third base. 8-7 Winnipeg. Keating comes set. The 2-2. Breaking ball is high. And Frost just about got hit. Turned out of the way of that. 3-2. So, everybody will try to help the cause here. Get a little louder. A full count on the right-handed swinging shortstop. The payoff pitch. Breaking ball swung on, bounced out toward third. Fair ball. Down the left field line it goes. Racing for second is Frost, and he will speed around second, head for third. Here comes the throw. It's not in time. We're tied at 8. And Adam Frost has an RBI triple. And the Goldeyes have blown the save for the second straight game. And we play on. And Joey Becker, the batter. And looking ahead to the bottom of 9 for Winnipeg, Sadler, Harther, and Mazzola. Becker is 1 for 4 tonight. He has struck out 3 times. Frost chalked the line with that chopper down that third base line. The pitch is low, ball 1. That's just one of those types of years, the way it's gone for Winnipeg. Seen a lot of those. Third hit tonight for Frost. Second RBI. He ties it at 8. 1-0. Swung on. Look out. Into the seats. Off the end of the screen. 1 ball, 1 strike. One ball, 1 strike to Joey Becker. Struck out swinging in the first, looking in the second. RBI double and a run scored in the 5th. And struck out looking in the 7th. 1-1. Breaking ball is low. 2 balls and 1 strike. Two and 1 to the DH tonight. Matt Meyer, I believe, is getting loose. The only other lefty they have on their roster, New St. Paul. The 2-1. Swung on, ground ball right side to his right. Lyles up with it, over to first, and Mazzola will dig it out of the dirt to save the day. And Adam Frost didn't like the call by Joe Durant over at first. Here comes George Samus to argue the play. Not a great throw by Nick Lyles, but Mazzola stretched out, kept his foot on the bag, according to Joe Durant. The argument taken up by the field manager, George Samus, here. And the inning comes to an end, and now Samus will walk off the field, staying in the baseball game. Boy, that was a game saver right there. A run, 2 hits for St. Paul. They leave 1. They tie it here in the top of 9 at 8. We'll go to the bottom of the 9th inning when we return to the Goldeyes Radio Network.
The Winnipeg Goldeyes make dreams come true by providing live baseball experiences to charities, nonprofit groups, and inner-city programs. Now, with the Goldeyes Community Zone, you can make even more memories. For group tickets, contact the Goldeyes at 982-BASE. These extra seats are only possible through generous donations from the Community Zone partners. So from the Winnipeg Goldeyes and Community Zone recipients, thank you. Boston Pizza, Labatt, Manitoba, Boeing Canada, and Dairy Farmers of Manitoba.
Cheers to the NSA slow pitch team whose uniforms are not uniform at all. Cheers to the times where more prep goes into playing after the game than playing in it. Cheers to the team who carries the cooler to the bench first and then maybe goes back to the van for the bats, balls, and gloves. Cheers from the Bud family, Budweiser, Bud Light, and Bud Light Lime. Proud sponsors of your Winnipeg Goldeyes and every NSA slow pitch team in Winnipeg. Go get 'em.
Now, more than ever, Metro Center gets you where you need to go. Winnipeg store for all things trailer now offers Air Miles Reward Miles and truck accessories. So, whenever you come to Metro Center for trailers, parts, hitches, and more, you can also earn Air Miles Reward Miles. Get where you need to go with over 4,000 square feet of trailer parts, truck accessories, online ordering, knowledgeable staff, and trailer service at your Winnipeg trailer store. Metro Center, 620 Nairn. Visit metrotrailers.ca.
Ray Sadler takes the first pitch, low and inside for ball 1. We go to the bottom of 9, tied at 8. And Mikey Mielek works into another inning, and the pitch is swung on and bounced out toward third, fielded behind the bag by Boyer. Long throw across, and they get Ray Sadler. Boy, they were playing tight against that line on Ray Sadler there. And there's one away for Casey Harther. And Harther, 3 for 4 tonight. Mielek works into his 4th inning. And the Goldeyes have a right-hander down in the bullpen. First pitch, swung on and fouled back for strike 1. And it's go. He downed him. Harther's doubled, singled, flown out, and then had an RBI single in the 6th. 0-1. Breaking ball, swung on and fouled away. 0-2. Bottom 9. Tied at 8. Oh-2. Breaking ball, foul back. Still 0-2 to Harther. Casey batting .295. 6 homers and a team-leading 26 RBI. And the 0-2. Swung on, fouled back. Well, he's having a good look here at Mikey Mielek. Matt Meyer is sat down. No longer throwing in that Saints bullpen. The pitch. Called third strike on the outside corner. And Harther will go down looking. Second strikeout for Mielek, and here's Josh Mazzola, who is 1 for 4 tonight. But always a threat to hit a home run. No wind to speak of here in downtown. And Mazzola 1 for 4 tonight, an RBI single in inning number 6. First pitch is swung on and missed, and that's exactly what he's trying to do on that fastball, is yank it out. 0-1. And Mielek will step off. Home plate umpire Mitch Morgan called for time. Mielek comes set. The pitch is a little low. 1-1.
Way to watch him, Josh. Way to watch him.
And Mazzola 4 home runs and 19 driven in. 1-1. Swung on, and that is hit high. Out toward left. Racing 3 defenders, and it's Frost in the Goldeyes bullpen that makes the catch. And we will play an extra inning here tonight. Sails across the board. Goldeyes go in order. We'll go to the 10th. 9's decided nothing. Free baseball is next in an 8-8 tie on the Goldeyes Radio Network.
You're tired of waking up each day with the aches and pains of daily life. Looking for a proven solution to ease your suffering? Not another drug that temporarily masks the pain? You need to get on the road to recovery, and you need a treatment that will address the cause of your pain. Manitoba chiropractors are available without the wait, and your care is partially covered by Manitoba Health and most private insurance plans.
Manitoba Chiropractors. Making life better.
I'm Larry McIntosh. Did you know that Peak of the Market vegetables are grown in Manitoba? Well, they are. 100% Manitoba grown with no exceptions. Peak of the Market's Manitoba family farms are all located within 100 miles of Winnipeg. Peak of the Market, always local and proud of it.
Very best from Manitoba, and it's Peak of the Market.
We finally found the perfect house.
A real fixer-upper.
Well, we want to do things our way. Everything new, but in a real character home.
So when it came to a mortgage, there was only one place to go.
SCU.
Whether you're fixing, building, or buying, feel comfortable in a mortgage from Steinbach Credit Union. When you're doing that big reno, SCU will be there with great rates and flexible terms. Talk to SCU today. After all, we're taking care of the world's most important mortgage, yours.
The stats, the stories, and every swing for the fences. It's Goldeyes Baseball on TSN 1290, tsn1290.ca.
Well, we go to the 10th inning. He Downing is on as the Goldeyes' 6th pitcher of the night. And we go to the 10th inning in an 8-8 tie. And Brad Boyer, the batter. Boyer, Cabrera, and Tripp, 3-4-5. In an 8-8 tie. Keating, 1 inning, 2 hits, a run. A blown save, no walks, and no strikeouts. This pitching change brought to you by Johnson Waste Management, 4520909. First pitch is swung on and fouled away left side. Boyer tonight is 0 for 4. And Downing, 27 years old, out of Hawaii. He is now the only Hawaiian left in the team as Aaron Correa was released. Nothing and 1. The pitch. Outside, 1-1. Downing makes his 15th appearance. He's 0-3 with a 4.50 ERA. 14 innings, 11 hits, 7 earned runs, 9 walks, 10 strikeouts. Opposition batting .216 against him. 1 ball, 1 strike. The pitch is in there for a strike, and it's 1-2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. One and 2. And the pitch. Have a swing. Did he go? The appeal? No, says Sean Hicks. 2-2 on that breaking ball in the dirt. Two balls, 2 strikes. And the pitch. Just missed the outside corner, 3-2. Wow, that looked pretty close.
Pretty close there,
3 balls, 2 strikes. We're tied at 8 here in the 10th. The 3-2. Change-up swung on and fouled off the mask of our home plate umpire, Mitch Morgan. This is game number 5 into extra innings for the Goldeyes. They're 3-1. And extra frames. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Pitch. Swung on. That's hit high, not very deep. Right center field. Here comes Lentini, and he will make the catch for the first out. 1 down for Willie Cabrera. And Cabrera will step up from the right-hand side. Looking here for the Saints. 1, 2, 3, 4. They're into their 5th extra inning game as well. First pitch in there for a strike to Willie Cabrera, who's 1 for 3 with a walk. He had a double and scored a run his first trip. Nothing in 1 to Willie Cabrera. Downing kicks in the 0-1. Is low. 1 ball, 1 strike. On the Culligan in-game line score for Culligan Water, better water, pure and simple. 8 runs, 13 hits for Winnipeg. 8 runs, 10 hits, 2 errors for St. Paul. 1 ball, 1 strike. Pitch is a fastball that's high. 2-1 as Luis Allen had to jump up to make the catch on that. Cabrera batting .282. 5 homers, 28 driven in. And Saints have Matt Meyer up throwing again to the bullpen. The 2-1. Just missed outside. 3-2. 3-1. Wow. Downing wanted that for strike 2. Luis Allen kind of turned around and looked at Mitch Morgan, our home plate umpire as well, who I think for the most part has called a pretty good game, but 3 balls and a strike to Cabrera, and the pitch. Swing and a miss. Just a good old-fashioned fastball right there, 3-2. 3 balls, 2 strikes. A full count here to Willie Cabrera with 1 away in the 10th. And Downing will come set. And the pitch. Fastball swung on and fouled away right side. And we do it again. Goldeyes here at home are 7-8. They just have not responded very well here at home. Well, when you get out of the gate losing 3 in a row to Fargo at home, that's tough too. The payoff. Fastball swung on, popped up. Might be playable. Down the right field line. Long run for Mazzola, and he runs out of room. Got over by the tarp over there. And it's still 3-2 to Willie Cabrera. All time against the Saints, the Goldeyes are 107-80. So 27 more wins. Here at home, 54-38. Even a winning record in St. Paul, 53-42. By the way, for Patrick Keating, he was 7 for 7 in save situations until the 9th here tonight. So his first blemish. 3-2. Swung on, and that's lined out to right field. Back is Sadler. He's there onto the track to make the catch. 2 away. And Brandon Tripp, the batter. Yeah, you're going to have him. And Brandon Tripp step up from the left-hand side. He's 0 for 2 with a sac fly, a walk, and a run scored. Looking ahead for the Goldeyes. And the bottom of number 10, Lentini, Allen, and Lyles. A little unison clapping. And Downing will step off. Tripp will step out. Brandon Tripp, a veteran from La Palma, California, and Clearwater and Reading last year in the Philadelphia organization. First pitch, swing and a miss. Good pitch, strike 1. Go here tonight is attacking with that fastball. He's got a good fastball, he's got a good slider, and he's attacking here tonight. So far, so good. Allen sets up outside. 0-1. Fastball swung on and fouled back. And it's strike 2. We're tied at 8 in the 10th. Goldeyes into extra inning game number 5 of the year. Nothing and 2 to Brandon Tripp. The pitch. Breaking ball swung on. Lined out to first. Caught by Mazzola. And we'll go to the bottom of 10. For the Saints. No runs, no hits, and nobody left. Bottom 10 is next. We are tied at 8 on the Goldeyes Radio Network.
This summer, Boston Pizza has introduced new Meteor full of the bone ribs, baked in one of 6 tasty rib sauces, like Jack Daniel's barbecue, honey garlic, and our new Pizza Q. So come on down to your local Boston Pizza. Bring your family, bring your friends, bring every ribneck you know, because these damn there ribs are goody. Boston Pizza, if you ain't ribbing, you ain't living. Woo-wee!
There once was a young boy named Eric who had a passion for trucks. Big trucks, little trucks. He loved them all. Who vowed one day trucks would be his life's work. And when he grew up, he bought some trucks. Lots of them. Tough, hard-working, shiny, silver trucks with big logos. You've seen them around. I know you have. Eric's so proud of his trucks, he carries a picture of them in his wallet. Johnson Waste Management. Doing our best to be the very best.
Did you know that water makes up more than half of your body weight? Every cell, tissue, and organ in your body needs water to maintain its temperature, remove waste, and lubricate joints. Culligan's filtered bottled water delivered right to your door is the best choice for hydration.
Call or click today to find out how you can win tickets to a Winnipeg Goldeyes game. We're giving away a pair every week. Just call 204-694-5180 or visit drinkculligan.com. Culligan, better water, pure and simple. Limited time offer. Dealer participation may vary. See dealer for details.
Well, we go to the bottom of the 10th inning, and the 5th pitcher of the night for St. Paul is Matt Meyer. Mikey Mielek has done 3 in the 3rd innings. He was real good. 1 hit, no runs, no walks, 2 strikeouts. This pitching change is brought to you by Johnson Waste Management. 452-0909. Phelan Lentini, Luis Allen, Nick Lyles. Anybody gets on, Nate Sampson. We're tied at 8. We're in the bottom of 10. And Matt Meyer, a left-hander, the only one left. There's only 2 of them on the roster. Billy Soule, we saw him earlier, and now Matt Meyer. 6'4", 240 from Rochester, Minnesota is Meyer. First pitch is in there for a strike. And he's 28 years old is Matt Meyer. 0-1. Breaking ball is on the outside edge for a strike. Lentini thought that was a little generous. Nothing in 2. Fay 1 for 4 tonight.
Let's not pick on the blind guy.
0-2. It's outside. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Matt Meyer, his 20th appearance, he's 3-3 with a 266 earned run average. If you're wondering, he has not given up a home run this year. 1-2. Swing and a miss, and Lentini down on strikes. First strikeout of the night for Matt Meyer, and only the 5th in the ball game for Saints pitching. The batter is Luis Allen. Meyer has 9 saves, 20 and 1/3 innings, 17 hits, 6 earned runs, 7 walks, 25 strikeouts. Now 26 in the opposition, batting .221 against him. And Luis Allen is 1 for 4 tonight. First pitch is outside, ball 1. Just about time maybe for Luis Allen's first home run of the year. 1 ball, no strikes. The pitch. Breaking ball in there for a strike, and it's 1-1. Groaning again from the grandstand umpires here. 1 ball, 1 strike. Pitch. Breaking ball is outside, 2-1. Fargo's won tonight over Lincoln. The 2-1. Swung on, chopper out towards short, fielded deep in the hole by Frost. Throw to first, and he threw it almost into his own dugout. It bounced off the railing, bounced back. Had it gone into the dugout, that would have been fortuitous for the Goldeyes. Instead, it will be an error. It will be E6 and just 1 base. And here's Nick Lyles, 1 out. Had that gone into the dugout, it's an extra base, and you've got the winning run standing on second. Instead, he's at first base. Lyles 2 for 4 tonight. An RBI single and a run scored. First pitch on the outside edge for a strike. An infield single in the fourth, and he's bounced out to second and short. Since then, in the sixth and seventh. Third error of the night, by the way, for the Saints. Goldeyes have the winning run on. 0-1 is in there for another strike, and it's 0-2. 0-2 to Nick Lyles. No homers and 12 driven in. 0-2. Swung on, slapped right side foul. We do it again. Nick extended a hitting streak to 7 straight tonight. How about this? He's 12 for his last 28. 0-2. Just outside. 1 ball, 2 strikes. 12 for your last 28 is over 400, of course. One ball, 2 strikes. And now Lyles will step out. That's a .430 average. Throw goes over to first base, and Luis Allen walking back in. He barely had a lead. Matt Meyer was the pitcher that, with the bases loaded in Gary, and Gary down by 3, had a comebacker go to him, and he threw it down the right field line. 3 runs scored. Pitch is just inside, 2-2. To tie the game, they went to extras. Gary, of course, won it. But they scored 3 runs on a throwing error over to first base. 2-2. Swung on, and a comebacker back up the middle, picked up by Frost, steps on second for 1. Throws down to 1 for 2, and Lyles hits into a 6-3 inning-ending double play. No runs, no hits, an error, nobody left. We'll go to the 11th, tied at 8 on the Goldeyes Radio Network.
Ken Plain for Avalon. Do you have cracked basement walls, seepage problems, uneven floors, or sticking doors? Avalon is Western Canada's oldest and largest foundation repair company. Because Avalon repairs more basements than any other company, you shouldn't even think about having your basement repaired without talking to Avalon first. Call the people you can trust at 783-2500.
Right now, you don't care that money problems can happen to anyone. You don't want to hear people telling you they understand what you're going through. You don't want words. You want a way forward, out of your debt, so your creditors stop calling. LC Taylor is your debt rescue, helping you build a plan to climb back onto solid financial ground. You can do it. You just need a helping hand. So take ours. LC Taylor, Trustees in Bankruptcy. Your way forward. At lctaylor.com.
Yesterday, Alex posted 18 photos on Instagram. Today, he's working in a department store camera section. He's never really taken a good photo, but he has taken lots of his food.
Sweet club sandwich.
Why buy a camera from Alex when you can buy from Don's? At Don's Photo, you'll find a better camera at a better price. Plus, answers to all your camera questions. Minus this guy.
It got 37 likes.
Visit donsphoto.com or one of our 3 Winnipeg stores. And let's talk photography.
Live, loud, and loving every minute of Goldeyes action. This is TSN 1290. TSN1290.ca.
Well, we go to the 11th inning, and Ole Sheldon will lead it off for the Saints. Sheldon, Hernandez, and Childs. 6, 7, and 8 in an 8-8 tie. He Downing works into his second inning. And Sheldon will step up to lead it off. Ole tonight, an RBI double, a home run. He struck out looking and popped out. So 2 for 4. And he'll step up and tap the plate. Downing comes set, first pitch. Swung on, ground ball out toward third. Off the chest there of Ramon. Picks it up and throws to first, and it won't be in time. And Ole Sheldon will reach likely on an error, and that's exactly what it will be. Now, if you're George Semis, you pinch running for Ole Sheldon here. E5. The batter is Jose Hernandez. And Sheldon will stay put at first base. And Jose Hernandez, 1 for 4 tonight. RBI single on an infield single back in the second. And are the Goldeyes anticipating a bunt here, or is Hernandez going to swing away? Downing comes set, showing bunt, and laying it out in front of home plate is going to be Hernandez. It's picked up by Downing. He throws to first. And they get Hernandez on the sacrifice that goes 1-3. Sheldon gets to second base, and Dwight Childs the batter. Childs was the one that really helped tie the game in the bottom or in the top of 9. He doubled off of Keating and then scored 2 batters later on an RBI triple by Adam Frost. Dwight Childs, 2 hits tonight. First pitch is outside, ball 1. We're in the 11th inning. A lot of the 51-78 have stayed. But as we get a little bit closer toward 11 o'clock, I'm sure people will start to head out if it's still going on by then. 1-0. Breaking ball, did he go? The appeal, yes, says Joe Duran. 1 ball, 1 strike. 1-1. Tied at 8. Goldeyes have made their first error. 8 runs, 13 hits in error. 8 runs, 10 hits, 3 errors for the Saints. 1-1. Breaking ball, swung on and fouled back. 1-2. No wind tonight at all. I mean, it is just a calm night for the second night in a row. Stable air in the area. That's why it's going to be another nice day tomorrow. I think somewhere around 32 degrees Celsius, about 90 Fahrenheit. 1-2. Breaking ball is high. 2-2. 1 out, 1 on. Child stands back in from the right-hand side. Downing comes set. 2-2 pitch is a breaking ball that's low. 3-2. Dan Kiesrowski stands on deck. And then the ever-dangerous Adam Frost after that. Three balls, 2 strikes. The pitch. Swung on, fouled back. Right to the screen, off of it, and into the seats it goes. Three balls, 2 strikes. Three balls, 2 strikes. The pitch. Breaking ball bounced out toward third. To his left, off the glove of Ramon it goes, and into shallow left field. Now they're going to score that a hit. Stopping at third is Ole Sheldon. Amos went to his left and went off his glove. And spills into shallow left. And Dan Kiesrowski, the batter, he's 0 for 3. Remember, he walked his team off back on June 19th against the Goldeyes with an RBI single. Now looking for a hit here to try to give his team the lead in the 11th inning. We're tied at 8. 1 out, runners on the corners for the Saints. And Downing will come set. First pitch. Breaking ball, down and away. Ball 1. That was the 11th hit for the Saints and the 3rd tonight for Dwight Childs, their catcher. 1 ball, no strikes to Kazrowski, who's flown out twice and bounced out. 1-0. Fastball swung on, bounced out towards short. It's going to be fielded by Sampson, and he only has 1 play, and that's to go to second base to get Lyles, who had a hard slide on him by Childs. Didn't like that very much. And a run will come in to score. The Saints lead it 9-8. So fielder's choice and an RBI for Kazrowski. And Ole Sheldon will score. And the Saints have a lead once again. Back to the top of the order in Adam Frost. So 2 away in the inning. And the first pitch swung on. Q shot it off the end of the bat, foul. Looking ahead for the Goldeyes, it'll be Sampson, Coles, and Ramon. 9-8 St. Paul here in the 11th. And Frost will step in from the right-hand side. Nothing and 1. The pitch. Breaking ball is high. 1-1. Well, this place is quieted right down. Pretty much ever since the Saints tied the score in the top of the 9th inning. One is high. 2 balls and 1 strike. Two balls and 1 strike to Adam Frost. The 2-1. Swung on, popped up. At third base and over by his dugout is Amos, and he'll make the catch. And we'll go to the bottom of the 11th. Saints take the lead, though. They get a run on a hit, a Goldeye error, and 1 left. Winnipeg needs 1 to tie, 2 to win it. We'll see what happens. 9-8 Saints on the Goldeyes Radio Network.
Impaired driving kills 30 people each year in Manitoba. Every drink affects your ability to drive safely. You might miss a stop sign or not see another vehicle. Maybe you don't notice the pedestrian crosswalk and you can't see the person walking right in front of you. If you plan to drink, plan ahead to get home safely. Don't drink and drive. A message from Manitoba Public Insurance.
In business, every day is an opportunity to ask, where do you go from here? Is this the year to expand your business, or do you focus on current operations? At MMP, our market information, industry insights, and proven business and tax methodologies will provide you with the knowledge you need to achieve your vision, realize opportunities, and make the most of what's to come. MMP, wherever business takes you. Learn more at mmp.ca.
From the diamond to the driveway, from weekend warrior to world-class pro, local athletes are choosing Manitoba pork for peak performance. Loaded with lean, high-quality protein and essential vitamins and minerals, pork is a powerhouse of nutrition for serious athletes. For a real competitive edge, choose Manitoba pork, fueling today's athletes. Learn more about pork for peak performance at manitobapork.com.
Well, we go to the bottom of the 11th inning. 9-8 is the score for St. Paul. They've scored the last 2 runs, one in the 9th to tie it, one in the 11th here to take the lead. Bottom 11, Sampson, Coles, and Ramon. 9-1-2. And Ryan Sasaki throwing down to the bullpen for Winnipeg. Nate Sampson tonight is 1 for 3, 2 RBI. He had a triple earlier. And Matt Meyer, the lefty, will come set. First pitch is outside, ball 1. Meyer's the closer, but he's in line for the win tonight, not the save. 1-0. He is in there for a strike, and it's 1-1. Meyer has 9 saves. 1-1. Breaking ball outside. 2 balls and 1 strike. How about R.J. Rodriguez from Lincoln? He has 17 to lead the league. Pitch. Inside, 3-1. Then Chase Johnson from Fargo with 11 coming in. Patrick Mincy from Grand Prairie has 10. Chris Bodishbaugh from Sioux City, 9. Matt Meyer, this guy has 9. Pitch in there for a strike, 3-2. 3 balls, 2 strikes to Sampson. The payoff. Swung on, chopper out towards short, charged by Frost, and a running pickup, and he throws to get Sampson, the other shortstop in the game. There's one away. And Mike Cole's the batter. And Coles will step up and in from the right-hand side. Coles 0 for 3 tonight. 2 walks, a run scored, and a stolen base. First pitch. Showed bunt, pulled back, took on the outside corner for a strike. 0-1 to Mike Coles. And Meyer will come set. The lefty delivers the 0-1. Breaking ball is on the inside edge for a strike. Mike didn't like it. Fans didn't like it as well. Mike goes for a little walk, and now he's told by our home plate umpire, Mitch Morgan, to move back into that right side batter's box. Nothing and 2 to Mike Coles. And the pitch. Breaking ball, chopped right side foul. And it bounds into the seats. Nothing and 2 to Coles. Matt Meyer has a bit of a sidearm delivery to him. And he'll come set, and the pitch. Swung on, chopper off the plate, out toward the mound. Picked up by Meyer, turns and fires to first. Good stretch there by Ole Sheldon. And there's 2 away, and the Goldeyes are down to their final out. And it's Amos Ramon again. And Amos, 3 hits tonight. 2 home runs, 3 RBI, 3 runs scored. And home plate umpire Mitch Morgan yelling at Mike Coles about getting into the dugout before he throws him out. I guess Mike wasn't very happy about that second called strike. The second strike, which was called first pitch, is low and inside, ball 1. Well, it would be interesting if Amos could hit another home run and tie this baby. The pitch outside, 1 ball and no strikes. Two 2-0. Now the pitch is low, 3-0. Well, a walk would do as well. The pitch in there for a strike, and it's 3-1.
Where's your strike zone? He doesn't know.
3 balls, 1 strike to Ramon. The pitch is in there for a strike, and it's 3-2. And the Goldeyes are down to their final strike here tonight. Last time the Goldeyes had 3 home runs in a game. The 3-2. Called third strike on the outside corner. The ball game is over. And Amos will go down looking. And the home plate umpire will walk off the field. And the Goldeyes now down 3 straight games. And St. Paul takes game 1 here in 11 innings. So called third strike on Amos, and Meyer picks up the win. St. Paul picks up the victory 9-8 in 11. Totals in the postgame show are next after these on the Goldeyes Radio Network.
The Winnipeg Goldeyes make dreams come true by providing live baseball experiences to charities, nonprofit groups, and inner-city programs. Now, with the Goldeyes Community Zone, you can make even more memories. For group tickets, contact the Goldeyes at 982 Base. These extra seats are only possible through generous donations from the Community Zone partners. So from the Winnipeg Goldeyes and Community Zone recipients, thank you. Boston Pizza, Labatt, Manitoba, Boeing Canada, and Dairy Farmers of Manitoba.
Cheers to the NSA slow pitch team whose uniforms are not uniform at all. Cheers to the times where more prep goes into playing after the game than playing in it. Cheers to the team who carries the cooler to the bench first and then maybe goes back to the van for the bats, balls, and gloves. Cheers from the Bud family, Budweiser, Bud Light, and Bud Light Lime. Proud sponsors of your Winnipeg Goldeyes and every NSA slow pitch team in Winnipeg. Go get 'em.
Now, more than ever, Metro Center gets you where you need to go. Winnipeg store for all things trailer now offers Air Miles reward miles and truck accessories. So, whenever you come to Metro Center for trailers, parts, hitches, and more, you can also earn Air Miles reward miles. Get where you need to go with over 4,000 square feet of trailer parts, truck accessories, online ordering, knowledgeable staff, and trailer service at your Winnipeg trailer store. Metro Center 620 Dare. Visit metrotrailers.ca.
It's Winnipeg Goldeyes game day. Tonight, your Winnipeg Goldeyes take on the St. Paul Saints at 7 p.m. at Shaw Park. It's sure to be a great matchup. Plus, you'll want to bring the kids to watch post-game fireworks. Live Goldeyes baseball tonight at Shaw Park. First pitch, 7 p.m. Tickets start at just $5 at all Ticketmaster outlets or call 1-855-GOLDEYE.
Play ball!
Swung on, gloved out toward right. That's well hit. Back goes Brandon Tripp at the warning track. He'll look up, pucker up, and kiss it goodbye. Slow down, Amos. You can touch them all. Make the turn at third, and come on down with your 5th of the year. 1-0 Winnipeg. And he extends a hitting streak to 5 straight games as he goes the other way with some power, does Ramon.